Well, hello and welcome to Presentation College grounds here in Chaguanas for the start of the secondary start of the secondary schools cricket league season. Presentation College Chaguanas home team up against Hillview College. And news from the toss a bit early on. Presentation College, they won the toss, the home team, and they decided to have first strike at the moment. 26 for 1. 26 for 1. Captain Luke Ali and Jaden Joseph at the crease for the presentation team. Tyler Ramrup is into his 5th over. Good delivery. Well respected by Ali. Brings to the end of the over at the end of 10 overs. 26 for 1. Slightly delayed start due to some overnight rains. Game has been reduced to 40 overs aside. Already quarter of the game in progress. Just to run through the teams very quickly for you. The Presentation College team. Presentation College team. Luke Ali, captain Cristiano Ramnanan, Fariz Ali, Jaden Joseph, Darius Batusing, Alexander Chase, Anil Ruplal, Riyad Jerome, Thomas Walsh, Alim Nabi, and Zachariah Mohammed. That's the Presentation Chaguanas team. And just to run through quickly. Welcome back to Cricket 360's coverage of the Secondary Schools Cricket League, the opening day of the season. 31 for 1 after 11. Early wicket, Darius Batu Singh. The lone wicket to fall so far for Perez. Bowling change here now for Hillview College. First time you're going to see some spin. Qadir Juman into the attack. Luke Ali 6 from 15. Right-hander, the taller of the two batters. Jaden Joseph, non-striker. He's on 5 from 23. Juman, left arm orthodox. Played nicely, but a good bit of feeling at cover. So the drinks break done and dusted here. 31 for 1 after 11 overs. Luke Ali 6 from 16. Jaden Joseph 5 from 23. Hillview College team just get able to rethink their strategies against these two, who seem to be very solid, very watchful so far. Presentation College, the defending league champions. Mendoza is going to continue. Second over. Joseph Mendoza, member of the Trinidad and Tobago under 17 team. Down the leg side. Starts off here with a wide delivery. Mendoza, usually a wicket keeper as well, so utility player. Joseph Mendoza. Hillview College team on team with a good bunch of solid players. Driven nicely, but good bit of work at cover. Been decent so far, what we've seen on show here from both of these teams. You know, most of these youngsters, they're very excited. Full toss, whacked away over the mid-on area, and this could get to the boundary. It's holding up and it's going to be pulled back just inside. Appeal for a run out, had it non-strikers in, but looking to force it away, Ali. But again, straight to the fielder. And so far we've seen Luke Ali. He's a very tall, elegant player. Ali usually bats in the top order. Luke Ali, he too a member of the Trinidad and Tobago under 17 team. Under 19 as well. This time he's getting the gap. Ali chase on, and Ali for his Ali. In fact, it's not Ali, it's Juman giving chase and does well, but they're able to pick up another 3 runs. Very good drive from Ali. He's been looking to force it through the offside, and I felt as though he's just trying to overhit it. Much better time of the ball rather than trying to bludgeon the ball. Driven again, good work from Juman, but played on the move was Joseph, and he too gets a single. So runs coming by here now for Perez. Score goes up to 39. Still plenty batting to come. Plenty batting to come for this Perez team. Likes of Fariz Ali, Zachariah Mohammed, Alexander Chase. This one in the gap through extra cover, and Ali's gonna get a couple more. End of the over at the end of 13, 41 for 1, Prez. So 41 for 1. Spin continues. Juman made over his first one. So he's going to continue. Left arm orthodox. Slip in place. Slip. Backward point. Man forward of point. Very close on the offside. And then there's also a deep extra cover. Cover. Long off, mid on, and the backward square. This one hoiked away over the onside, and the breeze is just gonna take it all the way for 6. A magnificent shot from Joseph. It was pitched up in his half, and he just got down on one knee and hit uppishly, but the wind is so strong, it's just taking it all the way over that mid-wicket boundary, closer to cow corner. So a good positive start here, this partnership between Joseph and Ali. And if you know the Presentation College Chaguanas ground, you would know it's a lot of greenery beyond the boundary. A lot of trees and a lot of cool shaded area, and the ball has just found its way somewhere in between the grass and the trees. It's required 2 people in search of it, and now some of the Hillview boys, they're going over to see if they can locate it. So 47 for 1. in the 14th over. Remember, the game reduced to 40 overs a side. A little bit of a delayed start due to some wet patches in the outfield. And we do apologize for some technical difficulties. Right, so we've gotten back that lovely red cherry. It's in the hand of Kadir Juman, who's tossing it from hand to hand. And Joseph eyeing him up here, 15 from 27, the right-hander. He would have scored back-to-back centuries in the last edition of the Secondary Schools Cricket League. Juman comes up with a much better delivery, flighted. And Joseph just driving it nicely down to long off. Yeah. Gets Ali back on strike. Let's see what Ali is thinking here. There's a lot of breeze towards the leg side. Blowing from right to left on your screen. He too is just driving this one nicely. So these two forging a good partnership here. This one dabbed away, straight to the backward point fielder. What a wonderful initiative it's been so far from PowerGen. They've continued to support secondary schools cricket. This one pushed away. They've been long-standing partners with the Secondary Schools Cricket League, and they too have been putting on a wonderful show, headed by Nigel Maraj, president, and all of his other compatriots who continue to put on a wonderful spectacle. End of the 14th over, at the end of it, 49 for 1. Bowling change, Mendoza out the attack, and coming into the attack now, it looks like Mohammed. Looks like Jordan Mohammed. So Jordan Mohammed now into the attack, spin from both ends. Another left arm spinner. Starts with a short delivery, bang down the ground. So 50 coming up 50 on the board for Prez, 50 for 1 inside the 15th over. Earlier Lucali called right at the toss and then decided.
Welcome back to Presentation College ground here. It's a marquee matchup, Presentation College versus Hillview College. At the moment, Presentation College 53 for 1. Remember, Presentation College, they won the toss and elected to bat first in this encounter. At the moment, Mohammed, this one is pushed straight back to him. He misfields, it goes straight down the ground. They're going to get an easy single in the end. So it's Joseph looking pretty well here. He's set on 17 from 33 deliveries. The captain, Luke Ali, he's on 14. So a bit of work. 54 for 1 at the end of 15 overs. And remember, it's a 40 over encounter. We had a bit of weather earlier on that delayed the start of the match, and it was reduced to a 40 over affair. As joining me is, you hearing his voice earlier on, Kadir. What do you make of this start here by Prez?
Yeah, certainly. Good afternoon again to you viewers. Good afternoon, Ronnie. Yeah, certainly the Presentation College team, they showed early on that it was willing to be watchful. Now they're just cashing in.
To really get stuck in here. This one is on the leg stump, swept away, then whipped away pretty much, and it's another 6. And it's Joseph, he's on the attack here. He hit a 6 in that same direction early on. And again, the strain on the legs here. The strain on the legs here is Mohammed. Is it Mohammed? No, it's Juman. Yeah, the strain on the legs here is Juman. And Joseph just whipping that one away, and it went all over, hitting with the wind here.
Yeah.
So he just has to get it up, and it's going to go with the wind. The fielder thought he had a chance there at deep mid-wicket, but it just sailed over his head for 6. That's another 6 for Joseph. Prez, 60 now for 1.
Yeah, again hitting with the wind. Fielder in the deep had no chance. It's a deep mid-wicket and long on in place.
Juman. This one is driven. That's excellent feeling from the bowler here. We want to see from your spinner. Just excellent work from the spinner. Juman. This one is just a bit short. Cut away. You can see Joseph, he's disappointed. He knew he was short and wide. He should have put that one away, and he didn't. Disappointed it was Joseph.
Yeah, Justin Joseph, he just got to be patient, continue to do what he's doing. 20 from 37, he's gotten a start.
This time he waited on it, just cut it away, just in front of point, and he picks up an easy single. So that is good from him, picking up a 6 early in the inning, in the over. So all he has to do is really just work the ball around. If it's a bad ball, yeah, obviously he's going to put it away. But this is excellent batting from Joseph.
Yeah, partnership already with 38 in quick time 38 from 46 deliveries. So proactive partnership so far.
Truman, and that's full face of the bat there from Luke Ali. Captain, a lot would be required of him, and he knows he needs to really get stuck in here. He could really accelerate later on, but he has to, grind it out, as you said early on, and build a partnership. And with wickets in hand, it could be easy for them later on. So at the end of 16 overs, Presentation College Chaguanas 61 for 1.
Yeah, still a lot of batting to come too, Ronnie, and you would be very happy You're a whole presentation college boy. And you look at some of the players to come: Cristiano Ramnanan, Fariz Ali, Zachariah Mohammed, Riyad Jerome. A lot of batting to come. A lot of players that we would have mentioned there that are playing a lot of cricket. The under-23 tournament, and all other tournaments that's hosted by TTCB and others.
This time Mohammed. Joseph is well forward. Dot ball. And Fariz Ali, he would want to really get stuck in. Last season was a really good, productive season for him. And he would want to get started in a same manner. This one is worked into the onside. It's going to be an easy single. Just wait for the signal. Is it bat? Yes, he got bat onto that one. So Joseph, he moves nicely on to 28.
So 62 for 1. Jordan Mohammed, left arm spinner.
This time Ali on the back foot, looking to punch it down the ground. But hitting it straight to that fielder. Short mid-off.
I was just saying earlier, Ronnie, that Luke Ali, he's tall, he's elegant, and when he drives, it's a thing of beauty. But I just feel as though he's trying to overhit it at the moment.
Yeah, it's not a wicket where you can just go guns blazing at the moment. And he's really just 14 from 32, so he has a start. So he needs to, build on this. He needs to carry on. He needs to battle the end. And he can be explosive. This time he's looking for the sweep. And he's get a pass behind square. They're going to get one, come back for two. And that's all it's going to be. So this is good from him here. Just sweeping the off spinner, is it? So it's good. So it's going to be Mohammed. Again, very cautious there is Luke Ali. At the end of a good over there for Hillview, just 3 runs off that over. So they have managed to keep the run scoring down. You have to give Hillview credit for that. The bowlers have been pretty good. Yes, they haven't picked up the wickets, which you would have liked on that, that fresh wicket, but they have been very tight. They have kept their scoring rate down, just about 3.94, which is not bad. Considering it's a 40 over affair, you would think they would want to be scoring at 4 or more, right, at this stage of the game. But you have to give credit to Hillview. They have bowled really well and restrict Presentation College.
Yes, especially the opening bowlers, Captain Fornelia and Ramru. They were pretty good. Put the ball in the right areas. They weren't successful. Fornelia just the lone wicket taker in the innings, but they were good with the new ball.
Yeah, he was very pacey. Looked very pacey out there on that wicket. The wicket he got to, he was beaten for pace.
Yeah. The Fornelia, member of the Trinidad and Tobago on the 17 team. Like many of the players on show.
Yeah.
Today.
And this one is driven down the ground. Easy single. You have to give credit to the selectors, the school, for allowing the opportunity to the youngsters. Because if you look at that team, Presentation College and Hillview, you see a lot of under 17, under 15 players in there, which is very good to see. These guys getting the opportunity. I mean, most of them represent their country at the under 15 level, and now they're getting the opportunity to play at the Premiership level in secondary school cricket. So this is excellent, and we have to give credit to those people involved for doing these things and giving the opportunity to these youngsters.
Yeah, certainly.
This one is beaten, missed by the keeper as well, and result in a single. Well, he got some bat on it because there's no, it's a bye. 18 overs. 18 overs. At the end of 18 overs, it's 70 for 1. 70 for 1. Luke Ali, he's on 16, and Jaden Joseph, he's on 30. So Joseph is going along nicely here, and they would want him to stay. Yes, you would like the captain, Luke Ali, to stay as long as possible. You like the captain to stay as long to the very end. But Joseph here, he's playing a very good hand. He's playing a very good hand here. He's, as I say, he's 30 from 46 deliveries. And he could stay there. He's batting very well. But maybe, let's say, at probably 20th over, he could be a bit more aggressive. Because you have a lot of wickets in hand.
Yeah.
And you don't want to reach the last 10 overs with 8 wickets in hand. And you only have 100.
Correct, yeah.
So one of them, and I would think Joseph, he looks the more aggressive in the partnership. And he may need to be a bit more aggressive probably after the 20th over and allow Luke Ali to just bat through the innings.
Yes.
Just a suggestion.
Certainly. It's coming from a coach and an old press boy as well. Mr. Ronnie Bikram Das. But yeah, definitely these two doing a good job here. Doing a good job. So we're almost up to the halfway stage of the innings. Remember, it's a 40 over affair into the 19th over. And the run rate has just picked up a bit, 3.9 now.
Yeah, this is excellent.
I take nothing away from the Hillview team. They're thereabouts, and the outfielders, they're doing their utmost best to assist in trying to save those tight runs, those quick runs inside the inner ring. Beaten, not out, says the umpire.
Yeah, that's a good delivery. A quicker delivery there from Mohammed. It's Mohammed here. And just pushing that one across the right-hander. This is excellent. As you mentioned the bowling has been really good. This one is worked away into the onside. It's a quick single. In the end, safely. I feel at that short middle, it was a bit slow to react. Had he been a bit quicker, it might have been an opportunity there for a run out. Luke Ali was a bit slow in getting to that striker's end.
I think the outfielding has been good, considering the outfield. The outfield, we've not seen any demons in the outfield. It's been pretty flat and even.
A little moisture maybe.
Yeah.
This one is cut away. Easy single. So this is fine, getting the singles. Limit the dot balls here now. This is this phase of the game where you want to limit the dot balls. At the end of the over, number 19, 74. Presentation College Chaguanas, 74 for 1. You want to limit the number of dot balls. If you're not going to be too aggressive and look for the boundaries, but at least rotate the strike. 4 or 5 runs, yeah, excellent. You get a bad ball, you put it away, you make it a very good over. So that's the approach. That's my thinking there. That's the approach they would want to take in this phase of the game. You have a lot of wickets in hand. That is not a problem. Wickets in hand is not a problem. So you can afford to just change the tactics a bit here now and try to just get this scoring. Put the pressure back on the bowlers here and the fielders. That's just my thinking again.
Yeah. So, Kadir Juman continues.
This one is cut away. Straight to that fielder at deep cover boundary. And they get another single. So this is fine. Single of the first delivery. Look to work the ball. And Joseph, if he gets the ball in his area, he's going to go for it. We know that. That is fine. That is fine. But if it's not there, look for a single.
On the flip side, though, I'd like to see for the Hillview College team that Captain Fornelia might be thinking about bringing himself back into the attack. He want to break this partnership. They're looking ominous, these two. And he just want to separate them. Fornelia. This one in the air. Long on, getting under it. And takes the catch. So that's the end of Joseph. Has to go for 32. A good catch by Mendoza in the deep. 75 for 2 now. Press College San Chaguanas.
Yeah, and that's the wicket they wanted. That wicket of Joseph. He is the aggressor of the two. Again, pitch stop delivery. It was there to be hit, but he dragged it a bit. Instead of going straight, he dragged it a bit into the onside, and it went straight into the fielder's hand at low on. Had he gone a bit straighter, he would have gotten the power. Might not have been gone for 6, but it would have been a better shot. But you have to give credit to the bowler for tossing it up. Let him go at it. He gave it a bit of air and allowed the bowler to go. Allowed the batter to hit. Because Joseph is, as we said, the aggressive batter in the partnership. And he tossed up one for him, he went for it, and he didn't get the connection he was looking. So you have to give credit to the bowler there, Juman, in not being afraid to toss it up.
Yeah, think back to a couple of overs where Joseph would have hit him for 2 sixes towards the leg side. And this time Juman slowing it up, throwing it a little bit wider. And Joseph could not get enough power. But credit to him, he's played a good hand. 32, he's been there from the start now. For Rizali, new batter to the crease. And you all know what this young man, what he's capable of. Very bright prospect is for Rizali from the central area.
Yes, he was part of that North-South Classic setup as well, the South team.
Yeah.
Victoria's South team.
Why do you say it like that, Ronnie?
Just saying, it's after a few years, South finally got the Classic back.
I understand.
Right, so,
a little bit excited, yeah, rightly so. What a good game that was, the North-South Classic.
Excellent game. Jason Mohammed, what a player, showing his experience. This one, driven straight back down the ground. Easy single. So Fariz Ali off the mark immediately.
Fariz Ali, he is a young man who is very good in terms of good all-round player. Could bat at the top of the innings or in the top order, and then could give you some very handy medium pace. Swings the ball about a bit.
Medium pace, is it?
Fast medium. Seamer. Yeah, let's just say good seamer.
All right.
Yeah.
We can work with that. I think it's a bit quicker than medium.
Yeah, but certainly a good player for Rizali. Just joined the match in Patriots team.
Yes.
Yeah, so look forward to seeing him ply his trade in Premiership 1 division of the
as you
National
mentioned that,
Cricket League.
Sorry to cut you over there, Kadir. As you mentioned that, there's a number of these players are playing at the Premiership level.
Yeah.
So you have to give credit to these players. Well, again, to the teams for giving these youngsters the opportunity, because these guys are probably 16, 17 years old, and getting that opportunity to play at the Premiership level. Getting that opportunity to play at that level is really good. So we have to give credit to the Premiership teams. And it seems like that's a general trend, getting the younger players more involved. And that only goes well for cricket in the country in terms of that transition is there.
Yeah.
There's not a clear gap as we saw in previous years. So you have to give credit where credit is due.
Yeah, certainly, definitely. And it's a tribute to hard work as well on the part of the youngsters. They've been putting in the work. I know a lot of them have been doing one-on-one work, personal work, or full toss, banged away.
Well, you can see he's disappointed there. He should have put that over the boundary. So I was a bit worried for my vehicle. But lucky for us, he didn't
you
time
safely
it.
tucked away, Ronnie, last time I checked.
Okay. That's good to know. It's good to know.
Yeah, you're safely tucked away.
But yeah, so that's good intent shown by Fariz Ali there. It's a full toss. You want to take full advantage of it. Yes, he didn't get hold of it, but it's the intent that is there. Oh, he's bowled him. What a delivery. That one seemed to turn away from Luke Ali and knock the off stump back. Let's have a look at this. This is an excellent delivery. Beaten all ends up. Just playing the wrong line. That one went straight on. Looking for that one coming back in there was Ali, Luke Ali. And that one just went straight on, knocking the off stump back. That's a very good breakthrough there for Hillview College. The captain, Luke Ali, he has to go back into the dugout. He played a very good hand, but it's an important wicket there. He goes for 19 from 39 deliveries.
Cristiano Ramnanan, new batter.
That's a very good wicket, a tiny wicket. So the two set batters now are back in the pavilion here. So this is excellent. Let's have a look at this again. This is an excellent delivery. Look at that. Pitched, straightened, and just knocking the off stump back.
Yeah, tossed it up as well. Credit to Harry Charan.
Yeah. That's excellent.
Luke Ali, he might be slightly disappointed though. Looking back at it, I thought he just played down the wrong line.
Yeah, he played inside. He was expecting the ball to come back into him.
Yeah.
And it went straight on. So
and this is a lesson for younger players as well. You know, I used to always hear the older, the veterans, the seniors saying, play for what you see.
Correct.
You know, play for what you see.
Not what
Don't play it in your head, but rather off the wicket. And Luke Ali there just losing his off stump, but the Hillview College team, they'd be happy. They've gotten 2 quick wickets, 77 now for 3, and halfway stage.
2 set batters as well. So we have 2 new batters. This is exactly what Hillview College would have wanted. This one is driven nicely past the fielder at short cover. They're going to get 1, come back easily for 2. Well, that was very casual by Ramnanan there.
Yeah. Brilliantly played to get off the mark.
Yeah, but very casual. Had it been a better throw, he would have been out. He was just trotting back for the second. And not realize, only when he was almost to the crease, then he realized the ball was coming to his end. Had it been a better throw, he would have been out. Bit too casual there.
And a good matchup here for Harry Charan, left-hander. He's gone from around the wicket now.
Charan. Ramnanan, the keeper. It's the keeper. So this is an interesting phase of the game here. 2 set batters, halfway point in the match.
Yeah.
Presentation College, Chaguanas, 79 for 3. You would say last few overs, Hillview College would have been really strangling the initiative back here with that 2 wickets. And this is very good from Harry Charan. Excellent over from the young man. That over, I believe it's just conceded a couple of runs.
Yeah. And the wicket as well.
And the wicket. So at the end of 21 overs, Presentation College Chaguanas, remember they won the toss and elected to bat first. They're 79 for 3. At the crease is Farouz Ali. He's on 2. And is it Cristiano Ramnanan? He's on 2 as well. So 2 new batters. Chuman to continue. He would be happy with picking up that wicket of Joseph. And as you mentioned, Joseph hit him for 2-6. 2-6, so he would have been happy to pick that wicket of Joseph.
Yeah, definitely. And it's good from the Hillview College team to have him continuing. 6th over on the trot. Juman from the northern end.
I think this would be his last over, because at the youth level you are allowed to just go 6 overs on the trot.
Yeah. Spinner, that is.
Pacers as well.
Pacers as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So 80 for 3. What sort of score you think the Prez team, what sort of score you think that they'd be looking to get? Well, or they might feel suitable on this type of surface?
Well, if you double this, you're going to get 160. 160, I think they would be looking for probably 180. And if they get a good last 10 overs, probably looking for in the range of 200. But from the position they are in now, you could say probably 160, 180 would be a decent total. But again, if Fariz Ali, if he gets off, that total could change very quickly. He hits the ball a long way.
Yeah.
But again, as you said, the bowlers have been bowling really good. They're keeping things tight. Juman.
Oh.
Did that come off the pad or the glove?
Dangerous lead. From
It came off
Ramnanan.
something.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, dead ball.
Yeah.
Well, no shot offered.
It's a good delivery from Juman again. Slow, tossed up outside the off stump.
Let's have a look.
Oh.
Well,
Very
That one
mightily close to the off stump.
it came back into him.
Wow.
Well,
Good judgment, what do you say?
I was not going to say it. That's an excellent leave. That's an excellent leave there.
Credit to Juman. That's certainly an area of uncertainty.
That's a nice shot. Just driving that one on the up into that square point region. And he picks up an easy single. Look good so far, Ramnanan. Seem to be positive. If it's there outside of some pitch stop, he's looking to drive. He's looking to play shots outside the off stump. This is really, really good. Driven again. Just a single. So
Yeah.
to pick your brain a little bit here, Kadir, at this phase, this junction, Presentation College, 80 for 3. Two new batters, the bowlers on top. We can say that, the bowlers definitely on top here. What would be the approach for the Presentation College Chaguanas team here now?
Yeah, definitely. I think these two are quite capable. They've just got to spend some time at the crease. They've got to respect the good deliveries and then just continue doing what they've been doing, picking up the singles, hitting ball into the gaps, and when the opportunity for boundaries come, they take them. At the moment, 82 for 3, the latest score from Presentation College in Chaguanas.
Gentlemen of the presentation, good afternoon. Now,
So 22
as
overs
we organize
gone.
ourselves to begin the afternoon session,
22 overs gone.
I said,
Harry
as
Charan
we
to continue.
organize ourselves, straighten the lines, fix uniform, and gentlemen, again, I really want to commend you for this morning. Bless you. So those of you who have
Tossed up again, and Ali driving a bit of a misfield. Mendoza does the cleaning up.
we've learned a lot.
Just a single in the end, a long single.
You're reminded because you already know a lot.
Yes, and that's a good shot there. Is it Fariz? No, it's actually Ramnanan hitting that one straight down the ground for a huge 6. Let's have a look at this again. And we mentioned that the aggressive nature of this young man. Yeah, just going hitting through the line of that one. Bit too straight there from the bowler, Harry Charan.
Yeah, tossed up, but again it was a good shot. Hitting through the line of the ball, Ramnanan. Just looking at this young Cristiano Ramnanan, and definitely tell who his favorite player is.
Who? Tell me.
Driving away. I'm going to sir. Keep those thoughts coming. Keep those thoughts coming. This is good from Harry Charan again, taking pace off.
What's his name? Starting with D.
Unfortunately,
No.
no.
I don't know. You have me confused.
I'm going to give you another opportunity though.
The rain is down. It's drizzling a bit out there. It's a bit windy as well. The umpire has a look around, so maybe they think that one would just blow away with the rain, with the wind. But,
Yeah, they're going to certainly picked up.
yes. Harry Charan. This one is a bit shorter on the back foot. Is Ali punching that one down the ground for an easy single. And that bit of drizzle seemed to have blown over.
It is starting to get pretty overcast now, but the breeze is so strong, it might very well just blow it over.
Let's talk about the weather. The game against Presentation College San Fernando against Naparima College. Washed out. Thunderstorm down there.
South Derby has ended in a no result. It's been completely rained out.
Which team would be happy with that result?
Both teams, I think.
Both teams would be happy.
I'm taking a neutral
Neutral.
approach here, Rani.
Don't want to get too wet.
I'm not going to delve into that.
Northman is taking is looking away from the South Derby.
Certainly a good matchup here where we station central area.
Presentation College 91 for 3, so they have started to pick up the scoring rate. This one is driven. It's an easy single. So this is good here, and you could see a bit of urgency from Ramnanan at the moment. He's looking for that second run. He's been a little aggressive on running between the wicket, even with his stroke play. He's not just allowing the bowlers to settle. So this is excellent here from the young man.
Well, Ramnanan is back on strike, so you get the opportunity to look at him again, and then you get
I
another
thought we were
opportunity
past
to.
that. Kadir, I thought we were past that.
No, just coming back to it.
You're harping in the past, Kadir. Come on.
Like that, you're dodging bullets. 10 from 11 is Ramnanan, but he's been positive.
Yes, very positive. Is the young man. Well, that's an excellent shot off the back foot. His foot movement is really good, I must say. He was quickly to read that short ball and get on the back foot. He's quickly to get onto the back foot and punch that one into the covers. So his footwork seems to be very good. Picking the length of the delivery seems to be very good.
Yeah, he's a wicket keeper as well, so that would help. His footwork, quick feet.
Not all wicket keepers are very good on the feet, huh?
The good ones I'm speaking about.
Good comeback, good comeback. Good one.
93 for 3 after 24. Rain has just come back down. For the moment, the umpire is unmoved.
Now, this is good. Umpires are allowing the game to go on. Yes, it has already been a shortened match, 40 overs. So it is good to see that they are trying their best to let the game flow. and not have to be coming off and back on. Remember, once they're off, we have to wait till the rain is totally stopped before they can get back on. Harry Charan continue. This one is tossed up, pulled away, and it goes into the boundary for 4. That's an excellent shot from that young man again, Ramnanan. Full toss, and he was quickly to rock onto the back foot. Look at that. On the back foot and pulling that one over mid-wicket, over short mid-wicket and into the boundary for 4. Good attempt by the fielder in the end, but he was a bit too slow.
Yeah, it was a full toss. It was asking to be hit. Ramnanan picks up another boundary. And these are freebies on the part of the Hillview College team. They will not want to be giving up opportunities to score runs.
Well, it's going to be sorry. It's going to be difficult for the spinners with the ball being a bit wet now. You can see again, I want this tossing up, full toss, driven to the offside for another single. So it's going to be difficult for the spinners here now with that ball getting a bit wet as it goes into the outfield. So it's going to be a little difficult for the bowlers, and it's time for the batters to really cash in.
Yeah, definitely these two good ball strikers, these two.
Yeah.
Ali turning this one away, can't get a single. It's been a decent spell so far from Harry Charan into his third over. Picked up the wicket.
Decent spell. It's 1 for
Luke Ali,
17.
yeah.
That's 1 for 17 in his third over. The current run rate is 4.
Yep.
He's way above.
100 up now, 100 on the board for Presentation College. No, in fact 99.
Rushing the score, Kadir.
I like seeing triple figures running.
Oh. A lot of triple figures in your time? Scored a lot of triple figures, Kadir?
Yeah, definitely.
School cricket you're talking about?
Yeah, if you're talking about camera work, I definitely have about 10 centuries.
Only?
But yeah,
Oh, this one, it's an easy catch in the end. Again, slowed up on Ramnanan there. He looking to pull that one. But let's have a look. It seems like it didn't get up as he expected. Let's have a look again.
but this is a big wicket here for Hillview College. Here's how it happened.
Oh,
It
it's a long hop. And it didn't get up. He was on the back foot looking to pull that one, but it kept a bit low.
I think he misjudged the pace of the ball. Got onto the back foot quickly, but the ball just took a mile to get to him.
And he ended up getting a top edge. An easy catch taken in the end.
So 99 for 4. Ramnanan has to go for 16. So Harry Charan picks up another wicket. 2 for 18 looks a lot better.
Yes, definitely. And he would be happy with that wicket because remember, Ramnaran hit him for a 6 and a 4 already. So he has the last half with not the best delivery he would ever bowl in his career. But he would be very happy with that one.
Yeah, he certainly would be. Not much times you bowl a long hop and you get a wicket.
Yeah.
So he'd be happy with that.
I'm sure after he delivered that one, he was been expecting to pick it up over the boundary, over the mid-wicket boundary. But in the end, he got the prize wicket of Ramnanan.
So switch of ends for Jordan Mohammed. He's replaced Juman from that northern end.
Now, we said it before, Juman was his 6th over, so he wasn't going to continue. So he has so Jordan Mohammed.
Riyad Jerome is a new batter, non-striker.
National under 15 player as well. Central Zone under 15 player.
Yeah.
Central player.
Yeah. Good player.
Very good player, yeah.
Riyad Jerome.
Spoke to his dad earlier. He's in the crowd. Very proud of his son. This one is driven. Back past the bowler. It's just another single. So at the moment, Fariz Ali just getting the singles. But it was a good partnership he had with Ramnanan in the sense that the singles was fine. Because he was taking the singles and allowing Ramnanan to really take the attack to the bowlers. So now, with a different batter in Jerome, the partnership now, the dynamic of the partnership going to change. Is Fariz, is he going to be a little more aggressive, or is he just going to play, get the singles, and allow the partnership to build? There's 25 overs already completed.
Yeah, Fariz Ali, I think definitely he has to be the one to bat as long as possible or as deep as possible into the innings. 100 on the board, by the way, 100 for 4.
Finally, you get to see the 100.
Triple
Well done,
figure.
Kadir.
Yeah, so these two would have to bat maybe for the next 5 overs. And then we could see some acceleration towards back end of the innings, final 10 overs.
Well, ideally, that's what you'll want. This pair here to just give themselves a chance. 100 after 25, after 20, well, in the 26th over, and if they could just bat to this pair, could bat to over number 30, it would give them a platform. Oh, that's a good delivery, just beating the outside edge of the bat there. Is Mohammed. But you have to give credit again, come back to the bowling of Hillview College. Oh, this one is short and wide, cut away. They're going to get 1, and they're going to settle for 1. So Jerome, he's off the mark. At the end of 26 overs, Presentation College Chaguanas 101 for 4. You can see Joseph there, top run scorer with 32, an excellent knock from him. Fariz Ali, he's on 9 from 16. And Riyad Jerome, he's on 1. Harry Tran, he will continue 2 for 18, picking up that valuable wicket in his previous over. And that would give him some confidence. As we said, not the best ball he would have bowled in his career, but nevertheless, it's a wicket for him.
Yeah, some information coming to hand about Brian Haricharan is that he's very multi-talented. Plays a number of sports, and he's represented Trinidad and Tobago youth team at tennis. Yeah, he's a national youth athlete for tennis. He's also part of the East under 15 and under 17 zones, Brian Haricharan.
Yes, very talented youngster. This one, a quick single was taken there. He has bowled pretty well, Haricharan.
He'll be happy with his work so far. Oh, this one in the air. Mendoza getting under it. Can he take the catch on? He's put it down. And to rub salt into the wound. Oh, he's pulled it up just inside. The opportunity came. That would have been a huge blow. Ali, Fariz Ali. Not to be.
That's the wicket. Again, slower delivery. Ball seemed to be holding up in the wicket. Ali threw the shot early. Oh, he was never in control there. He never got there, actually. And good work in the end to prevent that 4. But he was never there. He was always, ball was always going away from him. Good attempt in the end, but nevertheless, it's a chance. And it's that man, Fariz Ali. And you think they would have wanted that wicket. Had they gotten that wicket of Fariz, I think it would have really limited how much Presentation College Chaguanas would have ended up with in the end.
Yeah, definitely. The chance came, the opportunity came. Couldn't take the catch, Mendoza. But this could be a huge blow. We'd see how much it costs. The review team driven nicely.
That would have been 3 for Haricharan.
Yeah.
And 3 big wickets too. Luke Ali.
Very good.
Ramla run, and that would have been Fariz Ali. That would have been excellent for the young man. Good start to the season.
Yeah, for his Ali, just gotta forget that now. He's gotta put it behind him and just continue to back his skills. Good over from Harichan comes to an end. 27 gone, 105 for 4.
Yes, good start there. Starts from Batu Singh as well as the captain Luke Ali not being able to carry on, as well as Joseph looked really good for his 32. And then Ramnanan for his 16 looked very good, very aggressive. But undone by a very slow long hop, you could say, describe it one.
A wicket taking delivery, let's just leave it at that.
Yes.
Very good from Haricharan. Jordan Mohammed to continue. So 13 overs to go. 105 for 4. Projected score is 156. You would think that Perez, they would want a bit more than that, towards more the 180 mark.
Yeah, definitely anything around 150, 160. I think Hillview would be the happy of the two teams. They would be very happy, because now that the sun has been baking down on the wicket, it's going to get better.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to get better for batting in the end. So chasing 150, 160, they would fancy themselves chasing down that.
Definitely Hillview College. Well, I tell you what, if they could get another wicket here, ideally, Ali, they could limit the Presentation College team to just about that score. All depends on how deep he bats.
Yeah.
For his
This one is short, pulled away, but straight to the fielder at mid wicket. Short mid wicket and no run. Fariz Ali 13 from 21. Jerome 2 from 9 deliveries. So it shows how well the two spinners are bowling at the moment.
Yeah, put a break on the scoring, and more importantly, they pick wickets. But this is a good sweep behind square. This is going to run away. Deserved 4. What a shot from Jerome to get his boundary count up and running.
Yeah, this is excellent. Just look at it. It's a poor delivery on the leg stump. Nice position there from Jerome, and just helping it behind square. It's in it fine. Just to the right of that fielder at deep square leg, and he picks up his first boundary. So that is excellent. Yeah, that is excellent from Jerome. So that will get him going. Again, solid behind it.
Yeah, Jordan Mohammed very slow through the air. Not want to be bowling anything wrong about middle and leg.
But his bowling that pace, slow, back of a length would suit him, in the sense that it would be a little difficult for the batters to play that horizontal bat shot with not being able to pick up the pace of the ball too well. And that is what happened with Ramlanan in trying to play that horizontal bat. He didn't pick up the pace of the ball because it was short and he got a top edge. So maybe the spinners just pull their length back a bit and just ask the batters to play across the line.
Yeah.
Play across the line. It's a bit slow. The wickets seem to be slowing up a bit, holding up a bit. So you time the ball, 1, put the power on it, 2, to get it to the boundary.
Yeah. It's a good ploy. Harichan has been doing it good so far. He's been tossing it up, asking the batters to come at him. They see it again. And some good work off his own bowling as well. Brian Haricharan.
His line and length has been really good. Pitching it up, as you mentioned, just outside that off stump. And there you go again. That one came back sharply. Yeah. Fariz Ali just jabbing the bat down on it very late there.
This is good from Haricharan. Asking questions.
Again. the spinners from the Presentation College team, they would be looking at this and, licking their fingers because look at the turn that they're getting there.
Yeah.
So they would be very interested in that, seeing the amount of turn that Haricharan is getting here. Akil Ruplal. Anil Ruplal, yeah. He would be you'd be looking at it and itching to get a ball.
Yeah. Wonderful young talent, Anil Ruplal.
Yes. He got an opportunity in the North-South Classic.
Misfield.
Yeah, got an opportunity to be among the players in that North-South Classic with the late absentee of Mark Dial. He was called into the South team, the winning South team.
You say it again.
Oh, did I? My apologies.
I'm well aware that South are the winners. Rubbing salt into the wound.
Am I? No, not.
29 overs gone, 112 for 4.
Well left. Could you?
Just picking a page out of your book. So 11 overs to go here in this innings.
So what do you think? 1 over just to see what is happening, and then a 10 over mark probably look to be a little more aggressive. Try to at least rotate the strike a little more.
I think they've got to go a little bit deeper, these two. Still some batting to come, Zachariah Mohammed. Also a wicketkeeper batter. So these two might just need to go maybe until the 33rd, 34th over. Then they could be a little bit more expansive. Don't want to go too early and then end up short towards the back end. It's always interesting, the gears and the steps you take, in order to get a desired total.
Yeah.
We always say, okay, 180 might be a good score, 190, but how do you get to that? How do you structure your innings, to getting to that total?
It's an excellent point, an excellent question. This one is short, pulled away, it finds a gap and it's going to run away for 4. Again, excellent shot from Jerome, just slightly short in length, and he was quickly onto that one. Jerome you could see the weight just shifting onto the back foot and pulling that one through mid-wicket, and he picks up a boundary. So that's his second boundary.
Yeah, that one slow, short, stood up, asking to be hit. And Jerome picked the gap nicely.
And then nicely just worked into the onside. And that is good, looking to get the single after that boundary, looking to rotate the strike. So that is good from this young man here. You can see he's thinking the game. He doesn't want to accumulate too many dot balls, especially at this phase of the game. Don't want too many dot balls. Again, short, wide, cut away. But straight to the fielder. He waited a bit longer and just guided that one past the point fielder. He would have gotten at least a single. Quicker delivery. Appeal for LBW. Not out, says the umpire, and it seems like it's going to be drinks.
Yep, there seems to be coming off for drinks.
So we're going to have a drinks break here at Presentation College grounds in Chaguanas. Remember, Presentation College, they won the toss and elected to bat first after 30 overs. They 116 for 4. Jerome, he's there on 10. Fariz Ali, he's there on 15. We'll take a break and we'll be back in a few minutes.
So welcome back to Secondary Schools Cricket League action, the opening round. Presentation College Chaguanas up against Hillview College. 116 for 4 after 30 overs. Fariz Ali and Riyad Jerome, the not out batters. Brian Haricharan in for his 6th over, 2 for 24. Turned away, just a single. Bit of spin from Haricharan. Stifle appeal. This one in the air. Catch should be taken, and it's Mohammed completing the catch. Jerome looking to sweep. He has to go for 10. Another wicket for Haricharan. Presentation College now half the side back, 117 for 5. Again another batter looking to take Haricharan, looking to take him on, and have perished. This is excellent bowling again from Haricharan. Again slow through the air. He's asking the batters to make pace. You want to hit me, you got to go at it. Hitting with the spin and hitting leg side is hitting against the breeze. And that's what he's asking the right-handers to do. He's done well so far. Picked up 3. Success again for Haricharan here. 117 for 5. His figures 3 for 25.
He continues to pick wickets here for Hillview College. Yes, he's a bit on the expensive side, but they wouldn't mind that. The fact that he has continued to pick wickets. He has picked up 3 already, and he's only into his 6th over. So this is excellent for him. It brings the young batter in strike in
Zachariah
Mohammed, another under 15 national player.
Good from Haricharan again. He's been the one to pick wickets from this end, but he's into his 6th over. So that might be something that Presentation College would be looking forward for.
Yeah, exactly. Again, ball it in the pad first. Gentle appeal from the keeper. So at the end of 31 overs, Presentation College in a spot of border here. 117 for 5. And I said a spot of border, but they still have that explosive batter in Fariz Ali out there. And if he can stay till the end, that could make the difference. But at the moment, 117 for 5, just 9 overs remaining. We think probably 150, 160 might be a total that we'll be looking at.
Again, that would depend on Ali and how deep he could go. Zachariah Mohammed is quite capable as well.
He is, yes, no doubt about it. He is very capable.
But these spinners for the Hillview team, they've been good through the middle overs here. Bit of an extended spell for them. They've been bowling well, so they've gotten that.
But Mohammed, remember, he bowled 3 overs in the southern end
Yeah.
and was switched to the northern end. So he could go till 9. So he can bowl his 6 overs on the trot there till 9. So he will most likely continue from that end. That is the change. What change are they going to make? What do you think? Bring back the captain, bring back himself? Fast bowler?
Yeah, that could be an option for Nelia. Ramrup also has some overs up his sleeve. But as I mentioned, these spinners, they've been operating so good. It'll be interesting to see now who takes over from Harry Charan, considering that he's bowled his 6 on the trot.
Well, the captain is he has 5. Ramrup has 5 remaining. This one's cut away. Gonna be at least a single. Good work in the outfield there. Just gonna be a single. Mendoza, he just pulled 2 overs, so he has some up his sleeve. Juman, he's bowled his 8. Well, that's his quota. Jordan Mohammed, he's into his 6th. So he has 2 more after this. Harichan has 2 more. I think the fast bowler, the captain.
Yeah, should see him come back at some point. Mohammed now getting a single. And at this juncture, you don't want to be accumulating too much dot deliveries if you're Presentation College Chaguanas. You want to be making every ball count by way of picking up singles.
This one is short. Cut away by Fariz Ali. Just a single. Fariz seemed to be struggling with the pace of the wicket here. It's a bit slower than he expected, and you could see the frustration after he plays those shots, not able to really time it well and get it into the gap, no power behind it. Because the fact that the wicket is slow, the batters now have to put the power, and input in the power, you have to time it well.
Yeah.
So that's the little tricky part there for the batters. So, I mean, you have to give credit. It seems like Harichan, he's going to continue, so he probably is going to bowl out his 8.
I think maybe the quota might be 7 on the trot.
You'll find out. Unless because it's 8 over, this allowing them. This one is driven nicely past the field at cover. It's running close to the boundary. And they're going to get 2 quite easily in the end. Looking for a third. A bit of overthrow. I guess we could just clear up that. We just got to get some information to clear that up.
Yeah. Yeah, we certainly.
But I know with the fast bowlers in particular, it's 6 on the trot. This one is...
Don't hold it
pitched up.
against us. We're subject to be corrected.
Yes, we are.
But this has been a good spell from Harichan. I think he'd be happy. His captain would be happy. All of Hillview College would be happy with what he's produced so far.
This one is hammered and taken this time. The fielder got his revenge this time. He finally, this one was hit straight to him. And he just had to settle himself, and he took an easy catch in the end. You could see how elated he was in taking that catch. Again, short and looking to hit it down the ground, but straight to the fielder. Look at that. He was so happy to know how important that wicket of Fariz Ali is. Harichan, he picks up his 4th. Harichan, 4 for 27 in 6.3 overs. So he finally gets that wicket of Fariz Ali.
Yeah, he's had the last laugh, Brian Harichan. So Fariz Ali has to go for 20. And what a huge blow that is for Hillview College. Seeing the back of this man, this young man, Ali, was another short delivery. And if you ask me, it was asking to be hit.
Yeah.
But Ali just did not get enough power on it. I mean, those are to credit to him. Came in a bit off the boundary and held on safely.
Yeah. And you could, from that replay you saw there, you could see the reaction from Fariz Ali. As soon as he hit the ball, he knew he didn't get the power. He knew he didn't get enough on it, and he was in trouble. And this time, Mendoza, I said, he held on to the catch, and Harichan picks up his fourth. Presentation College now, 124 for 6.
And it Ruplal now, a new batter. But Harichan on the cusp of picking up a 5 on the opening day of Secondary Schools Cricket League. Think about how much that could do for his confidence in this tournament.
And against the defending champions.
Yep.
This one is driven straight to the field, and it's another wicket.
5 for Haricharan. Ruplal has to go off the very first delivery, up his drive, straight to cover, and back-to-back wickets here. Ruplal gone for no score. 5 for Haricharan, 5 for 27. And look at it, Ruplal driving on the up. Juman taking the catch. And the celebrations have begun. 124 for 7. That's not good from Presentation College. Chaguanas, they'd not be happy with that, Bikram Das.
Yes, definitely. And you had to call my name too. Thank you very much, Kadir.
I know you're old boy of this school.
Well, 100
I'm just saying. Runs on the board though.
Yes, the inner spot of board 124 for 7. Presentation College Chaguanas. And I was just about to say before that wicket, Anil Ruplal, he was the one who stood up in the end for Presentation College Chaguanas for them to win the championship last year. And now he went first ball.
That's just cricket for you.
Exactly.
Highs and lows. That's why we love it, isn't it?
Of course. Haricharan, 5 for 27. What a outing with the ball for this young man. Getting a 5 on the very first day and against the defending champions. Could he get a hat-trick? Oh. It's another good delivery. Well, a gentle shot from the keeper, but nothing really from the others. Probably an inside edge.
Stifle appeal, but 5 for 27. Walsh, Thomas Walsh.
Yes.
A new batter, very famous surname. When you hear Walsh, you think about Courtney Walsh, and more recent time, Hayden Walsh.
With 500 wickets, test wickets.
519 to be exact.
Yeah. Oh, that's another opportunity. This one in the air, but just dropping short of that fielder at short mid wicket. Harishan could have had another in the over. Well, enough a very good over for Hillview College here. Presentation College, 124 for 7. In some trouble at the end of 33 overs. Remember, it's a shortened match, 40 overs aside. So just 7 overs remaining here in this encounter. Well, in the Presentation College Chaguanas innings. And could they get up to that 150? That's a daunting. Well, the projected score is 150. If they could get there, I think they would be very happy from here on. If they could get to 150, and they would be really happy with that. It would depend really on. Just trying to get the bowler.
Ramos. Just now, Guys, Ramguli. No. Yeah, Ramguli. No.
Ramrup. It's going to be Tyler Ramrup, the opening bowler. Very good player again. Another National Under 15 player. Just spoke to his parents. They're proud parents. He's a very academically inclined young man with some awards for academics as well. This one is cut away. It's going to be well, it should have been a single, but they didn't get it. Mohammed, he was looking for the single, but Walsh was not. Typical Walsh, not looking for the single.
Well, Ramrup would be happy to have Walsh on strike.
This one is driven nicely, but again, straight to the fielder.
I always give so much credit to, students who are very good academically as well as good in sport and discipline.
Yeah.
Whichever sport and discipline, it takes a lot of hard work, sacrifice, to balance both. And there is room for student athletes. They think of the CCC and what they offer.
Correct, yeah.
So always room for, improvement. Ramrup, very good on his part.
Yes. Excellent, young man. This one outside edge, straight to the fielder. Tight single, but they got there safely in the end. So the outside edge found.
Yeah, but now Mohammed has just one delivery. He's got a face, so now he's got to be thinking to rotate the strike to start the next over, to be on strike for the start of the next over.
And that's going to pose a problem here now, because he's going to be thinking he has to take the majority of the strike. So would that hamper his run scoring in thinking that he has to get a single, he has to get boundaries? So again, an excellent delivery to end there from Ramrup at the end of 34 overs. Presentation College Chaguanas 126 for 7.
Well, Harry Chan is out the attack. Juman back
No,
into the attack.
It's
Oh, no.
He's going to finish. He has one more over in his spell.
Well, they very well may have just allowed him to bowl his 18, that it's a
Shorten, yeah.
a shortened spell. This is good. But Walsh on strike, he would be licking his lips here. He would be relishing this opportunity to bowl to Walsh.
Correct.
Look
5
at-
wickets already for the young man. Looking to add to his tally.
Looking at where the deep fielders are, there's a deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a deep backward square.
So they're expecting Walsh to hit onto the onside. Oh, that's a good shot from Walsh, just on the back foot, clipping that one of the pads behind square. He gets a single. So that's good for him, getting off strike immediately at the beginning of the over. Now it's up to Mohammed here.
Yeah, let's see what Mohammed does. Let's see how he plays this situation. It's going to be interesting. 5 overs to go after this one.
That should be a wide signal by the umpire as well.
Balls like that, Mohammed, he just allowed it to go, given that it would have still been a wide delivery. He's gotten a run regardless. But I think he could have gone at that delivery, just maybe to see if he could have gotten a boundary. There's no one behind square on the leg side.
Well, maybe it's they're just taking the opportunity to see off Harrytron as well. His last over, probably just see him off and then look to attack the other bowlers. He has picked up 5 wickets already. Don't want to give him any more. This one, it's a poor delivery, but hit straight to the fielder at backward square, short square leg.
He's gotten away with another bad ball.
Yeah.
Harry Charan.
He picked up a wicket with one already.
Yeah.
So it's worked away into the onside. An easy single in the end.
So 129 for 7.
This one is a bit shorter on the back foot as Walsh. Punching to covers, and that's the end of the over. End of 35 overs. Presentation College 129 for 7. and the end of the spell for Harry Charan. What a spell for the young man. 8 overs, 5 for 30. First five for him in the tournament, probably the first five for the tournament.
Yeah.
We'll have to check the scores around. You know for sure there's no fifer in the San Fernando, the Pres San Fernando Naparima game. Definitely no fifer.
Totally washed out.
Totally washed
Do you
out.
think would be happy of the two teams?
Nice question. Nice question. Our producer said Arima.
Think he meant.
Oh, he's bowled him. Well. Looking to pull a short delivery. Didn't make. Let's have a look at this. Did he play it back onto his stumps or did he miss it completely? Let's see. Yeah, played it onto his stumps. Inside edge onto the stumps. And he would be disappointed. It was a short ball, but it was outside the off stump. Maybe he could have just get on the back foot and cut that one through the offside rather than looking to pull it. The wicket is a bit slow. Those kind of shots, remember we were talking about that early, those kind of horizontal bat shots would not really come off too well. And and he got a big inside edge onto the stumps, and that's the end of Mohammed. He would be disappointed with that. Let's have another look.
Yeah, I think it was too far outside the off stump to be hoiking leg side. Just asking to do too much with that.
Yeah.
And as you mentioned, back of a length, you don't know if it's going to come on, if it's going to hold up a bit. So it's a good place to operate. You know, in this case, it worked out well for Ramrup. Picked up a wicket.
Yeah, look at his spell. He's bowled season is 7th over, 1 for 12. 1 for 12 in his 7th over. That's excellent bowling from the young man. So you think the captain bring himself back on now from the southern end? His first spell was from the southern end.
Yeah, might very well see him back into the attack. Or we could see them continue with spin. Maybe see Juman bowling his. No, I think Juman is bowled out.
I believe. Let's check. So
yeah, Juman is bowled out.
Juman is bowled out. Harichan is bowled out. Mohammed has 2.
Yeah.
Mendoza, well, he can still bowl as well. But I think the captain, he still has 3 up his sleeve.
He's primed to come back into the attack.
Sharp run. Well, not the best of feeling there from the Hillview player. He was on the ground trying to throw that one back in, but single nonetheless.
Yeah, they've got to pick up pieces now, presentation. Yeah. They've got to pick up runs wherever they could at the moment.
This one is just short outside the off stump. Driven on the up. That's a good looking shot there from Walsh. Just sitting it straight to the fielder.
Walsh becomes the senior batter in this partnership.
Well, Chase is not a bad batter, you know. He has I believe he has a 60-odd in zonal cricket. Remember, he represents a national under 15 already. So he is capable. He has a few decent scores in zonal cricket, even in school cricket last year. So he's very capable. But he's one. Oh, this one came back in sharply into the right-hander. Beat him all ends up, just passing over the stumps. And they're going to get 2, is it byes? Yes, 2 byes signaled by the umpire. Let's have a look at this. This one came in sharply. Look at that.
Beat everything.
Wow.
Beat everything.
So there is a lot of movement out there. So could this, if let's see, Press get up to 150, could that be a good total, considering what we see is happening on that wicket?
Well, again, Fornelia back into the attack now, just as you mentioned, captain. And so he now would be looking to close out this innings. Ronaldo Fornelia. Yeah, definitely. Runs on the board is runs on the board. Ain't no 2 ways about that, you know. But I think the Presentation College team, whatever they get from here, they're going to fight. They're going to show fight.
Yeah.
Got a good bowling lineup. Chase, Ruplal, you know.
But let me add another factor in there, the weather.
Yeah.
The weather is going to be, it's a bit overcast here at the moment. Yes, you can see it's sunny conditions, but you have a few clouds hovering over. Could that play? Yeah, you can see it. Look at the clouds there. Look at the mountains there. You can see a bit of rain around. Could that play a part as well? In the sense that now Hillview have to be aware of the Duckwood Lewis student past scores. So if they get off to a good start, it will put them in good standing in case there's an interruption. Then you have to ensure that you get 40 overs, so probably like 15 overs to constitute a match.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's a lot of things to consider in that little aspect.
That's definitely the weather is something to factor in. You know. But Hillview College, they would be happy. This one is nicely played from Walsh.
Walsh looks pretty good. He seems to get on the front foot. He likes to play those front foot shots, those drives. Even though it's a bit wider, he's not afraid to throw the arms at it. So that looks good. Looks a good prospect. Chase, let's see what he's going to do. He's naturally aggressive. Put it this way, he's going to look for the boundaries.
Like most low order batters.
There we go.
Wow. Look at that one go. Didn't get up
At all.
Didn't get up as far off the ground as
So-
look at it, just scooting through.
Yeah, so all those things, look at that.
Wow.
So but looking at all those things, could that really have an effect? Could 140, 150 be a very good total on this wicket? Remember, it's 40 overs, huh?
Well, half of me is saying that you're speaking from a Presentation College
Oh, come
a
on.
press standpoint.
Come on.
So I'm just gonna give you the neutral part of it here now.
You're always neutral. You're always neutral.
I'm just gonna give you the neutral part. I think though if they could get to 150, it would be a good contest. Well, this is nicely played, but good fielding. Good from Hillview College. The boys are willing to throw their bodies around.
And
In the singles.
I'm not being biased. I am neutral in the sense that I said that Hillview, if they could get off to a very good start, then they would be ahead of Duckwood Lewis. Just in case those things come into play, they would be ahead. So I did mention that, Mr. Kadir Mohammed.
Just to take all into consideration, Mr. Bikram Bass, I could not believe that you were hinting at something like that. But I take your point.
Thank you. This
Wow.
one again. Look at that.
Just
Another
over
short
the stump,
ball,
yeah.
and that one it got up a bit more. So the previous delivery that Chase faced was a bit wide outside the off, so it scooted, kept low. This one a bit in the middle, and it bounced a bit more.
Yeah.
So variable bounce already. We're seeing. So these things you have to. I'm not saying that. I am, saying that it's going to be a good score for prayers and all that. I'm just looking at the factors here, and all these things are going to factor in, as you said, into that total.
Yeah. Certainly, it's got to be taken into consideration.
Because it's glaring. You're seeing it there.
Yeah, and not to forget, the wicket is offering something for the spinners as well. So, Rupal, he would be, he'd fancy his chances.
Yeah, definitely.
And all the spinners to come. Luke Ali will also bowl some spin. Yeah. Who knows, we might see Farizali with ball in hand today.
He may be opening the bowling.
Yeah.
We saw him earlier on marking his run-up, so he was almost to the boundary line. Or was it the 30-yard circle? Probably a 30-yard circle. This one hit hard over the fielder's head. They're going to get one. Come back for two quite easily. And they're going to get an overthrow. So this is very good here. And you can see a Chase looking for that fourth. He's chasing the ball.
Yeah, all of these are going to add up for Prez. Taking it anywhere they come.
Yeah, that's a good shot into the ground.
Oh, so they've got to 140 now. Still 2 overs after this one. Or let's say 17 legal deliveries.
Oh, that's another misfield, and they're going to get an easy single again. A bit sloppy here now, Hillview College. They're really good, huh? Really good in the field. You see probably a bit of tiredness now getting to the players. It's the first game of the season. Fitness levels not all there, not 100%. Oh, that's a good delivery. Well played in the end.
Yeah, Alexander Chase, left arm pacer. We're going to see him with ball in hand just in a few moments' time. 141 for 8.
A few moments time, you expecting them to get bowled out pretty soon?
No, we're almost at the end of the innings, Ronnie. 37 and a half overs gone. It's good. It's good fun.
Yes,
it's good fun. Always good to see these matchups on the opening day of the season. Secondary schools, cricket league, all the preparations done and dusted. Here we go.
Oh, that's a very good delivery. Yorker length delivery there from Ramrup. And well dug out there by Chase. It's a bit of rain is drizzling out there at the moment. It's pretty windy out there, so it's definitely going to blow away. Oh, and again, he has a big swipe at that one, Alexander Chase. Very disappointed. Probably wanted to hit that one into the house, one of those houses down the ground. Look at this, look at this. That's everything he got. He swung himself out of it.
Well, the good thing is that Yorker would have been safe because that was the opposite side. So Yorker would have been safe.
Yes, yes, yes. Mine Caldoon, I don't park that area. So you did not park in that area as well, Mr. Mohammed?
Certainly did. I too would be happy. So 2 overs to go, 141 for 8. Where can the Presentation College Chaguanas team end up on? Projected score is 148. I think they would want just get that 150 for psychological reasons.
Correct. Totally agree. Captain to continue. 1 for 16. This one is driven nicely. They're going to get at least a couple here. They're going to look for the third. No. Well, Walsh is looking for the third, but Chase was happy to be off strike at the non-striker's end.
So they could have been pushing for 3 there.
Well, Walsh was looking for the third, but Chase was just probably happy to be at the non-striker's end. Bowlers, you always look to be at the non-strikers, and it's the best position, place to be when you're batting.
I really hope you're not speaking from experience, Remy.
Well, I would say no. Given the fact that I normally bat in the middle order, or probably up. This one inside edge. Just passing that off that leg stump, and they're gonna get another single. It's a good over so far. 3 runs coming off it. The first 2 deliveries.
Inching up to that 150 mark.
Yeah.
Well, Chase is on the striking end now.
Could he hit one over the boundary? Well, he tried a couple of occasions, missed it completely.
Well, let's see what area he's eyeing up. Alexander Chase.
Again, this time he gets a single. A bit of misfield there by the bowler in his follow through.
This is all good. These two are teammates at the national
The
level,
level.
national
Yes.
under 17 level, and they would have also just graduated from the academy.
Yes.
So these two would spend some time together. They would have learned each other's game.
And it's good to see a lot of these young national players, playing in these leagues. This one is cut away. Misfield again. They're going to get one. Looking
trouble,
for two.
trouble. Oh, just got back in time, Walsh.
Looking for two again. Not there. Again, a bit of misfield. That's probably the third misfield I've seen in the last couple of overs. So they're not really helping their cause here, Hillview College. And he said they were excellent in the field in the first part of the match. And it's probably, as you said, a bit of tiredness creeping in now. Again, looking to hoik this one into the onside. Inner half of the bat. Not a single.
All these important runs, though. Important partnership. This partnership, 18 it's worth.
From
Yeah.
22 deliveries.
Yeah, so take that into consideration. 18, score would have been 128 when they got together.
Yeah.
Handy runs, handy low order runs these. Time will tell if it's
Not a
good enough.
single. Oh, they're going to get at least two here. Excellent way to end the over. Another good over for Presentation College Chaguanas at the end of 39 overs. Presentation College Chaguanas 149 for 8. You can see the card there, the top order getting starts, but no one continued to get that big score that they were looking for. And in the end, 149, but you have to give credit to the Hillview bowlers, and we keep mentioning it. Harry Churn in particular, 5 for 30 in his 8 overs. And the fast bowlers, that opening spell from the fast bowlers really kept things tight. And the batters were not able to get off freely, and that really kept them back.
Yeah.
So you have to really give credit to Hillview here. They really, and remember they lost the toss. They was asked to bowl first, and they really did a good job.
Yeah, the opening bowlers was good for Neely and Ramroop. Well, Jordan Mohammed with the final over of the innings.
This one is pulled away. They're going to get a single. So that psychological mark, 150, is up for Presentation College Chaguanas.
Yeah, I think anything from here now is bonus runs.
Bonus runs, is it?
Yeah, definitely. This partnership now 20, Ronnie. In fact, 19 it's worth.
Yes, it's actually 21 from 24.
Oh, this one in the air, over the head of cover fielder. Another single.
Well, they're going after it. It's the last over. They have 2 wickets in hand. Why not? Why not have a go? It's perfect scenario for Alexander Chase now
Yeah.
to play his game. Just try to hit the ball as hard as he can. So he pulls away. They're going to get a single. And that's all it's going to be.
Good work in the outfield from Juman.
Yeah.
Good pick up and throw.
Well, 3 fielders on the leg side on that boundary.
Yeah. Deep backward square, deep mid wicket, long on. It's also a long off and a deep extra cover in place.
Protecting the boundaries. Again, pulled away. It's just going to be a single again. So you have to say that's good field setting, 1, and good bowling, in bowling to your field.
Yeah. Taking all the pace off.
Yeah.
153, 2 legal deliveries to go. Just to pick your brain again. 153 is the score. What do you think they're going to end up on?
With 2 deliveries remaining, the way it's going is just singles. 155.
Predictions, Ronnie.
Yeah, 155. because it was all singles. You have to give credit. The bowler, he's bowling just short of a length, asking the batters to pull into that onside, and he has 3 fielders on the boundary there for that shot. So anytime the batters hit it in that area, it's just a single.
Well,
That's smart cricket.
can Walsh get this one over the boundary and get it up to 160?
No, he can't. So it's just going to be another single. And they're going to look for 2. Chase is, he's not going to run, and they're going to get it 2 in the end. Well, Chase was just standing there at the non-striker's end. He lost his bat as well in the process. And he eventually got to the non-striker's end. So they end up now, Presentation College, they end up on 156 for 8 after their 40 overs. Walsh, a very good innings from him. He ended up on 15 from 22. Alexander Chase, he ended up on 10 from 16 deliveries. Mohammed, he bowled his 8 overs, none for 37. So just to quickly run through the batting card.
Batu Singh was the first to go. He went for 15. Jaden Joseph, 32. Luke Ali had 19. Fariz Ali, 20. Ramnanan, 16. Jerome, 10. Zachariah Mohammed, 5. Ruplal, no score. And Walsh and Chase not out in the end, 15 and 10 respectively. 156 for 8 from 40 overs. The Presentation College Chaguanas team, after winning the toss and choosing to bat first, so Hillview would need 157 for victory, and we will have the run chase in just about 30 minutes time. Do join us then.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Presentation College in Chaguanas. Remember, this is the first round encounter in the Premiership of the Secondary Schools Cricket League. Presentation College, Chaguanas, they won the toss and elected to bat first. The match was reduced to 40 overs. In their 40 overs, they managed 156 for 8. And now we're here to see the response of the Hillview. Lot of appeal for LBW first delivery, and then I missed an opportunity for a run out as well. All happening in that very first delivery. Alexander Chase opening the bowling for Presentation College Chaguanas. As I welcome back Kadir Mohammed.
Yeah, good start here. Good afternoon again, Ronnie. Good afternoon, viewers. Yeah, good start from Chase. Skiddy, whippy action. And a bit of hesitation from Harry Charan, but in the end able to come through. Chase off and running.
It's Harry Charan off and running as well.
Yeah, I see that man picking up 5 wickets when he bowled. Brian
Yeah.
Harry Charan, so that would give him a huge confidence.
Yeah, opening the baton, so it shows the ability of this young man.
Yeah.
The fact that he bowled, picked up 5 wickets in his 8 overs for 30 runs, and now he's opening the batting for Hillview. So, Chase. This one just outside the off stump, beaten. Looking to guide that one there was Mendoza. Took a catch in the end there to dismiss Freeze Ali, Mendoza.
Yeah, Joseph Mendoza, another member of the Trinidad and Tobago on the 17 team. A lot of them on show. But a very attacking feel. Look at it for Presentation Colleges. 1, 2, 3 slips, a gully. All behind the wicket. Chase angling the ball across the right-handers.
No ball. Signal by the umpire. Overstepping. Jesus has to check his run up there. You don't want to be giving away too many free runs. It's not a huge total on the board, so you want to try and restrict as much as possible. They have to be very disciplined in their bowling here. Presentation College Chaguanas can't afford to be giving away too many wides, no balls, freebies as they would say. Not a good delivery, bang on target. Alexander Chase.
Yeah, Alexander Chase, left hand pacer.
Picked up the most wickets in last season.
Yeah. Alexander Chase. Remember his older brother, his elder brother. That's Ricardo Chase. No relation.
No relation. Ricardo
No-
Chase.
Wow, no relation.
No relation.
Start to be corrected.
Ricardo Chase from Southeast Zone. Yeah.
Okay.
Played for Presentation College San Fernando. Yeah, Alexander Chase. Ricardo. Yeah, he's from South. Played for San Fernando. Presentation College San Fernando last
Yeah,
year.
yeah. That's true.
Remember,
Yeah.
National Under 15. Didn't quite make. I think he played the Under 17. Didn't make the Under 19. Very quick bowler.
Yeah, he played national in the 19, yeah.
Right, yeah, very quick bowler. Bit indisciplined in his line and lengths. Right. He was one earmarked for the future in terms of fast bowling.
He's a right-hand pacer. Alexander Chase, left-hand
Correct.
pacer.
Yes.
Chase is a very familiar name around cricket. You think about Ruston Chase.
Okay. This one is short, pulled away in the air. That one goes behind square. They're going to get 2 at least. Good bit of work there by the fielder. Good short delivery, but well played by Mendoza. Get on the back foot quite quickly and was able to hit that one. And well, there's no fielder on that leg side, so he didn't have to keep it down. He just had to get enough bat on it to get it over the 30-yard circle, and it was easy. Couple of runs for him, Mendoza. At the end of one over, the first over, Hillview College, 6 without loss.
Yeah, Joseph Mendoza, pretty attacking batter. Likes to field ball on bat. Not a bad way to start from 6. New bowler now for Riz Ali. He's going to pick up the attack from the southern end.
Yes. Another one of those young, outstanding players. Played on the 17, on the 19, national player. Part of the North-South Classic. South. So it's worked away into the onside. Just for a single. Looking for 2, it's not on.
Yeah, I can just feel somebody nabbing away at me. None other than Mr. Bikram Das.
Oh, I thought it was Mr. Jason Prasad having a poke at you.
Well, come to think about it, you both are from South. So that is definitely a 2-on-1. 2v1. Well, as for Rizali, running away from us. Mention the run up.
Just outside the 30-yard circle. No ball. The thing is, I have no problem with a long run up, but when you look at the run up, he's actually slowing down before he delivers. You should not be slowing down. That should be the point that you deliver, should be the point of the fastest point of your delivery. Should be running as fast as possible. When you reach that point, you should be at the top of your speed into the delivery. But as you can see, starts off, he builds the momentum, and then it sort of dies down before he delivers. Loses pace at that point in time.
Yeah, it's an important point, yeah.
So he has to be careful. There you can see, slow down a bit before he delivers. So now it's all on his shoulders, his body, to deliver the ball. He loses that momentum that he builds up as he runs in. And you want to take that momentum all the way into your bowling. So it limits the stress that you put on your body as a fast bowler.
Yeah, that is a good point. You want to take all the momentum towards the target.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fast bowling is hard work, though.
Yeah.
Very, very hard work.
As you can see with a lot of the faster bowlers now, some of them were not too. This one's worked away. It's going to be a single. They're going to look for 2. Should have been looking for 2 at least. When you look at around the circuit, international cricket, some of the faster bowlers, they don't have much of a run up, but they use more of the shoulders, more of the back. But the action, when you look at the legs, the breeze, front knee, high arm action, straight arm, so you get a lot more from that, from those things. So the momentum that they don't take much momentum into the action.
Loud appeal.
Well, it seems to come off the pad. Can have a look at that one.
Oh, entire presentation college team was on the appeal. Have a look at it.
Off the pad.
Hint of movement.
Yeah.
Away or into Harry Charan, but umpires was firm in his decision, not out, he said.
Seemed to brush the pad on this way. That's a good line. It's a good length. And he has the ball nipping back into the right hand. He has to start that one just outside that off stump. So you can get that ball nipping back into that middle and off stump.
Yeah.
That's when he's going to pose a lot more problems. He's quick enough. And if he gets that in the back, he's going to beat the bat for sure. That one just going with the line, holding its line as it goes through. That's where he wants to be, just outside that off stump. We saw the end of the Presentation College Chaguanas innings where we had a lot of uneven bounce. So he wants to keep it either just outside that off stump or stump to stump line. If the ball happens to keep low, he's going to be hitting in front of the stumps. There's a greater chance of an LBW.
Yeah.
Or ball.
Yeah, more modes of dismissal you bring into play when you operate on that sort of line and length.
So again, just wide outside the off stump. Fuller in length brings an end to the second over. At the end of the over number 2, Hillview College, they are 9 without loss. Head of the run rate, the current run rate at this point in time.
Yeah.
And they would want to stay there, stay ahead of the run all the time. It's not going to look like we're going to get any rain interruption. But just to be on the C side, you want to stay ahead.
Bull prediction? You're usually quite accurate.
Usually, you see.
Well, yes, I'm leaving that room for...
For error, all right? There's room for error. You have to give room for error. Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, at the moment, the sun is bright and hot and sunny conditions here. Lovely weather for cricket.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Chase, again, with his second over. 3 slips on the gully weight. This one is just pushed up on the offside.
Well, they're ahead of the Duckwood Lewis Stern score at the moment. After 2 overs, they should have been at 4.
Yeah.
So they are well ahead. So this is where they'll want to keep this momentum going, stay ahead, just in case.
So no early wickets yet for Perez. They'd be hoping to get some of that. It's another huge score they're defending. And those are solid so far. 5 from 11. Driven straight to the fielder. Chase would want to get that ball just angling across the right hander. He has attacking field, 3 slips and a gully. We want to get that line right. Length also. This one in the air. It's going to go over the top of the backward point fielder. And it's just going to be a single. These two continuing to frustrate press bowlers. Ten without loss. Played nicely. Back of a length delivery from Chase. Just want to see him operate a little bit fuller. Get the batsman coming forward. Early wickets is the key for Perez. End of the over. 3 gone. 10 without loss. It's gonna be Furries once more. Let's look at the field for Ali. We could see there's 1, 2, 3 slips, backward point, cover, mid off, mid on, and there is a deep, there's a fine leg in place, is it?
It's a good looking drive. Gonna get one. Should be coming back for two. It would have been a bit risky, but they wouldn't mind the singles. Singles would, you know, inch their way to that total. You don't need to take any undue risk at this point in time. I mean, see all the new bowlers. It's two national youth players, the opening bowlers. If you can just see them out, it would be a big, you know, check mark as such for them.
Well, one of the slips coming out now and going to square leg, so it's 2 slips and a gully.
It's another no ball. It's another no ball there from Farizali. You have to be careful of those no balls. Kinda allow, that's 2 already.
Yeah, don't want to be giving up extra runs. Not a huge score. All of these things are gotta add up. But Ali just a little bit too straight to start with.
And a bit too full. I think he needs to pull his length back. You have 2 slips on a gully in place. You need to just pull your length a bit. It's a bit too full. You can see the batter is deep in his crease.
Yeah.
Looking for that ball, just short of a length, you know, moving away. Just trying to play with the movement as such. So just pull his length back a bit. You know, the batter's kind of tentative in coming forward because they know he's a bit quick.
Yeah.
They are aware that the wicket is probably not the best. It is not, you know, bouncing as much, variable bounce. So just trying to probably stay on the back foot, but you better come in forward on the front foot. So you have to be very careful in staying or hanging back here in the batters. Sort of wicket coming forward and looking to play might be the better option. Faris is bowling a full length. And this one, he's just waiting on it, nudging it down behind square for an easy single. So they're playing the ball nicely here, Hillview. Let's see, look at this one. Just waiting on it. You can see him deep in the crease. Just waiting on it and just guiding it, just tickling it to fine leg for a single. It's good pattern here from Hillview. No need to take any undue risk. Okay. Nicely behind it is Harry Chan. And that's the end of, is it? No, it's 1 delivery to go. There was that no ball in the over. Still being attacking here. Luke Ali, captain of Presentation College, Chaguanas need to pick wickets. That's the important thing here. Need to pick wickets if they are to restrict Hillview College. But Hillview College batting well. Oh, again, just playing on that back foot, hanging on that back foot is Harry Charan. Has to be careful. Is that ball just nip back a bit? He could be in some trouble, as it did there. He was lucky to get the bat down in time. Playing on the back foot is always a risk here. Nice work. It has worked for them so far. Ali. Oh, that one, that's the length. There you go, just pulling the length back a bit and asking the batter to come forward. They know it's not going to bounce as much. And you can see just asking him to come forward, and look at that one. Just passing the outside edge. Playing that one, should have left that one. There's no need to play at that one. The end of over number 4. Hillview College, 14 without loss.
Yeah, so far so good for Hillview College. And the new ball is key for both of these teams. On the part of Presentation College, they would want to pick up wickets with the new ball. And on the other side of the coin, there's Hillview College who would want to see off the new ball threat of Ali and Chase. And so far, they've done well.
Yeah,
Chase is going to continue.
But if you look at the Hillview College bowling, the new bowlers, they didn't pick. Just yes, they got that one wicket of Batu Singh, but they bowled pretty well. They bowled tidy. They kept the runs down. That was important, and put the pressure on the batters.
Yeah.
And then the spinners, they came in and did the rest. So, Presentation College now, if they take a page out of that, they would feel okay. If they can just keep the runs down here. And yes, you pick up a wicket or two, that's bonus. That's definitely bonus. But you want to keep things tight. If you're not picking up wickets, you can't afford to be giving away too many easy runs. Put the pressure on the batters and then allow your spinners to come and just do their thing.
Definitely. Yeah. Quality spinners too. Ruplal certainly will provide a huge threat when he comes into the attack.
Just outside the off stump, left alone. And that's good from Harry Charan. He knows the ball is going to be angling away from him. So just let that one go. If it's in his arc, in his zone, then you play it. If it's on the legs, you can work it on the leg side. There's lots of room on the leg side. All he has to do is beat that fielder at mid-wicket. At backward square, short backward square, and it runs. So it's really easy. So Chase has to be really tight with his line. It has to be outside that off stump. He can't afford to be straight at all here.
Definitely, yeah. Doesn't have the feel for that type of bowling.
Correct.
Yeah. But I'd say that he primarily is going to angle the ball across the right-handers. But if he does have that one that he could bring back at some point, that could potentially be a wicket-taking delivery.
He can bring the ball back in, but it's when he's going to bowl it. Yeah, he's just predominantly just getting that one going across the right-hander.
Yeah.
But you're right. Maybe he can try just pitching it up a bit and try to get it coming back in. Given the nature of the pitch, if one just happens to keep low, there's an opportunity for an LBW bowl.
There is something in it for the bowlers as well. We saw that towards the back end of the innings when Press batted. But there is certainly something in there for the bowlers, both the pacers and the spinners.
Yeah.
I think it's just about being consistent on that line and length and working away in that channel, that corridor. You know, and oftentimes bowlers tend to go searching.
Yeah.
You know, and that does present scoring opportunities for the
correct.
batters.
Yes, that is exactly right, and that's not what the bowlers want to be doing at this point in time. It seems like The umpire had called over, but there was still a delivery remaining.
Got a mix up from the umpire.
And look at that. Look at the bounce Chase is getting compared to the Hillview College bowlers. Well, I mean, when you look at Ramrup, sorry.
Yeah.
He is a short bowler. He's going to be skiddy. He's not that quick. Right? He's just going to pound away on a nice line and length. The captain, on the other hand, he was a bit quicker. Right? He was a bit fuller as well initially. But here you can see these bowlers, well, Chase in particular, he's a bit shorter in his length. Fariz Ali, he's a bit fuller. And that's where you want to be a bit fuller. I think Chase is a bit too short. Maybe he was trying to set up the batter in a couple short deliveries and then that one full in. Maybe he's trying to set up the batter. So that is not a bad ploy at all. If he's getting that extra bounce, might as well just bowl a couple short ones, get the batter on the back foot, and then try to get that Yorker in. This one is down the leg side. Appeal, but not going to be given. Seems to be going down the leg side. Again, a bit too straight from Fariz Ali.
Yeah, definitely. I'd like to see him operate in that channel outside the off stump.
Yeah.
Just about that 4th, 5th stump line.
Yeah.
That corridor of uncertainty. And I feel as though at this level, if you could be consistent and be really, really good there in that area, you feel more often than not you're going to be successful.
Correct.
But batters want to feel ball on bat. They want to play shots. They want to score.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. They want to score. And he has to, as you rightly say, be a little more consistent. So are you going to bowl that fuller length? So it seems like every time he goes to that fuller length, he's looking for that in-swinging.
Yeah.
That in-swinger into the right-hander. And he's generally kind of scooting it down the leg side. So he has to be careful. They just started a bit straighter. See, there you go again. Trying to get that one into the right-hander. A bit too straight, and it end up on legs of the batter, and he works it into the onside for an easy 2 runs.
Yeah. It could very well be that he's just falling away at the point of delivery, and just that in itself is just allowing him to angle it leg side. And maybe,
but then a couple of deliveries, he bowls them outside the off stump, which goes nicely to the keeper outside the off stump. So I believe, I could be wrong, but he's just trying to angle that one in, and he's just pushing it a bit too much down the leg side.
yeah.
That's it. Stay up a bit straighter, and just use the seam a little bit more. The new ball. So you could see, as you say, he's falling away, but that's when he tries to push that one into the right hand. Yeah. Tends to push it down the leg side. So let's see if the one that he bowls outside the off stump, if he's going to be a bit straighter, then that could be a definite tell to know where he's bowling.
Yeah.
That one whipped away, and that's going to be a boundary. Full toss on the leg stump, and Mendoza whips that one through square leg, and he picks up his boundary.
Pick me up delivery. Really stand and deliver from Mendoza. I was asking to be hit. It's if you're gonna get a full toss and you ask about where you want it, I think more often than not they're gonna say it there.
Yeah, exactly. It's easy. And again, when we saw in that replay with Fariz Ali, you could see definitely just trying to fall away to push that ball back into the right hander. And again, it was just full, and the batter just put it away nicely. Ends the over with a dot ball at the end of 6 overs. Hillview College They are 21 without loss. A very good start from them.
Yeah. Do you think the start is worrying Presentation College in any way at all? You know,
I-
the fact that 6 overs have gone and they've not picked up a wicket yet?
Well, yes and no. Right? Yes, it would worry them because they know they have to bowl out Hillview College. They have to. And they know they have to utilize the new ball. Definitely have to utilize the new ball.
Mm-hmm.
Reply.
Well, I think we've got the answer, Ronnie, that you're looking for. There you go.
Well, yes. Right? But again, as I said, you want to utilize the new ball, you want to pick wickets. But on the other hand, when I say no, meaning if you don't get wickets, you want to keep the runs down. That's important. So it's going to be...
Oh.
Oh, and he's immediately has an impact. Tell me that wasn't the Dusra. The googly.
It definitely seemed to be so, and just like that, Anil Rupral into the attack, and there you go. The young man, so much potential, so much ability. Look at him go.
Yeah, definitely googly. Could see it come from behind.
Hitting all ends up,
Yeah.
hitting the top of middle stump. And Harry Charan stay constant and he has to go 21 for 1. So it's just asking you if that might play a part in their thinking. And there you go.
Well, we said that early on. We said if the fast bowlers didn't pick any wickets, they keep the runs down. Yeah. If they keep the runs down, then the spinners could come into play. Just as what happened with the when Hillview was bowling. So you see a similar action here. But it's going to be Ramram now. But couldn't. Oh, yeah. That one just.
Wonderful talent is Anil Rupral. I love watching him go.
Yes. Bang on
He's
target from the very first delivery.
Yeah, and he's not afraid. He's not afraid to give it some air.
Yeah.
He's not afraid as well. Regardless of who he's bowling to. I remember for the T20 festival
Yeah.
when Prisal played Power Gen.
Yes.
Jis Mohammed was asking who is this Anil Rupral. And I thought in that game he bowled well. He picked up a couple of wickets against Power Gen. Yeah, Jason Mohammed was impressed by young
Yeah.
Rupral. I think he has a tremendous control over his leg breaks.
I think in that game he came in and got the breakthrough for them as well.
Yeah,
Picked up a couple of wickets later in the end of the innings.
yeah.
The game was all over in the end. Porgen was cruising, but he came and picked up a couple of wickets and made it a bit difficult for them.
Yeah. Plays his trade with the Prisal Sports Club.
Yes.
Anil Rupral.
Not a good club.
Yeah. Again. I could feel you leaning. I could feel you leaning.
Leaning, you see.
Oh, good delivery. This one seems to be the wrong one again.
Yeah, there seemed to be the wrong one just getting it across the left-hander. It's going to be a good challenge here for young Tyler Ramrup. Very capable batter.
How good is this from Tyler Ramrup? He's opened the bowling and he's batting at number 3.
Well, he does that at the under 15 level for the national team as well. so he's very much capable. He's a very talented cricketer, youngster. So this is very good. So now that Hillview has seen their threat in the likes of Akil Ruplal, what would be their plans now? Just try and see him out?
Well, I think for Hillview College, they would know that the biggest threat that the Presentation College bowlers pose would be from Ruplal.
Right.
Yeah, so I think they would have to sort of nullify him. Don't give him any more wickets. Try not to, and pick up whatever is on offer. Don't go searching against him. Be
Okay.
very circumspect against him. Try
Yeah.
not to give him too much wickets or any more wickets. And try to do the scoring from the other end.
So that over was a wicket maiden, by the way, from Rupal.
Yeah.
Right, so it's now going to be Batu Singh. He's going to take up the attack. So double change. So this 3 overs each from the fast bowlers. Double change. I think that change happened because they were unable to really penetrate and pick wickets.
Yeah, I think the opening spell from Chase and Ali was pretty regular. It was normal. You know, it wasn't threatening by any stretch of the imagination. And it felt as though they just needed to change things up.
It's going to be Batu Singh. This one again down the leg side, worked away nicely. They're going to get 1. They're going to come back for 2. Not going to push for the 3rd. Mendoza, he moves on nicely. He's on 17 from 24. Batting really well, huh? Mendoza. Hillview 23 for 1 in the 7th over. 134 more runs required. This time it's wide outside the off stump, a wide signal overcompensating. Overcompensating this time, Batu Singh. Another talented young player.
Darius Batu Singh.
Yes. Following the steps of his brother. Saiba.
Saiba Batu Singh. Saiba Batu Singh had a wonderful Dream 11 T10 tournament.
Yes.
Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant for the Sampami franchise.
He's always been around. Always been scoring runs. You know, he's a good all-rounder. He's very good in the field. Never gotten that opportunity.
Another wide delivery. Oh. Got away
Not a
with-
good start here from.
He's got away with that one. Batu Singh.
That looked like the wide to me. I guess the umpire's being a bit lenient. Doesn't want the young man to be bowling too many balls and so over. Let's see. This time it's a no ball pulled away. So this time it's a no ball. Not a good start for Batu Singh here.
Cardinal sin from Batu Singh.
A lot of all-rounders in this Presentation College Chaguanas lineup. Open the button. No first change. Batu Singh. This line down the leg side, worked away. This is going to be more runs. They're going to get 2. Okay, Mendoza looking good here. 19 from 27. And could he be the key? Just has to stay there, bat long. And he shows good temperament here in terms of he would recognize the good ball, play the ball on its merit. If it's a good ball, he would play it, show respect for it. But as soon as there's a poor delivery, he takes full advantage.
Yeah.
Anything on his legs, he's quick to whip it away. Oh, this one, he's on the back foot trying to play that one into the covers, a bottom edge, but that one passed pretty close to the stumps. Let's have a look. Inside edge again. Oh, that one passed pretty close, almost chopped it on.
Yeah.
Can't get too complacent. He has played some good shots. His team needs him to stay there, Mendoza. Yeah, that's better from him. Better from the young man. Run rate is not really that much of a bother, just around 4 runs per over. So it's easy. You don't have to really do too much. You look to rotate the strike. If there's a bad ball, you put it away. 2-3 runs and over initially. You know, you already got a wide and no ball, 2, that's 4. You already got 4 runs in the over. There's no, you don't need to do anything too rash anymore. So at the end of 8 overs, Hillview College, they are 27 for 1.
Yeah, Anil Ruplal is going to continue wicket maiden to start with. Hillview College still need 130 from 192 balls. As you mentioned, required run rate not an issue at this point.
Yeah, definitely not too much of an issue. Slip in place. This is good. Good attacking cricket from Presentation College, Chaguanas. Short mid-wicket, short cover. This is nicely played. Plays it very late, Tyler. And this is good. If you're not sure, as you said earlier on, if you're not sure what the bowler is doing, play it late, wait on it, see what he's doing and then play. Oh, he looks to pull this one. It's a full toss, looking to hit it on the onside. You're going to get 2 quite easily. Yeah, that's a poor delivery from Ruplal.
Yeah, and you could sort of be lenient with Anil Ruplal with leg spinners. You're gonna get some drag downs, you're gonna get some full tosses, but primarily they're gonna be a wicket taking option, just like that, fizzing past the edge.
Good cricket. Yeah. Again, full toss, and this one is put away nicely. This one is going to run away into the boundary, is it? No, just holds up about a meter or so inside the boundary, and it's 2 more. So this is good from Tyler Ramrup here. Again, full delivery, and he took full toll of that one, getting down on one knee and pulling it through mid-wicket for a couple of runs. 2 full this time. That's how good this young man Tyler Ramrup, that's how good he is. Look at that first over from Anil Ruplal, and look at what Tyler is doing to him in this over. He made him go around the wicket now.
Yeah. So
a very good over there for Hillview College. At the end of 9 overs, Hillview College, they are 31 for 1. Mendoza, he's there nicely on 19 from 30 deliveries. And Ramrup, he's on 4. Well, just 1 over from Batu Singh, and he has been replaced. Seems to be another spinner.
It's interesting. Batu Singh just the 1 over. New bowler into the attack.
This is a new bowler. Nabi. Okay, poor delivery, drag down on the leg side and hoiked away. They're gonna get at least a single here. So again, not a good start. So we've seen the bowlers haven't really started well. At least Batu Singh we saw. Now Nabi. Not the best of start for him. Long hop on the leg stump. So and that is exactly what we spoke about. That's the difference between the two sides now, the bowling, the spinners in particular. They were very good for Hillview College.
Yeah.
Bull tight, line and length, made it difficult for the batters to hit them, to get runs. And now we're seeing the spinners here. Well, it was a very good over from full stop from Ruplal. Second over was very ordinary by his standards. And now we see Nabi here, not a good start from him.
Well, Nabi now threw one around the wicket.
Outside edge found, past the keeper. There's not much the keeper could have done there. But a single result. Exactly what Hillview College would have wanted.
Yeah. Hillview College wouldn't be too bothered with the score at this stage. They would know that the required run is within touching distance.
Ahead of the Dr. Lewis, that's more important.
Yeah. It seems as though your prediction is on point.
It's good to know.
I'm not seeing any sign of rain, which is good.
Yes, it's very good. This is much better from the spinner. North spinner. That's a better line and length. Just keeping that one nice and tight. Outside that off stump. Giving it some air. That's very good from the spinner.
Yep. We want to get rid of Mendoza. He is looking to lay sheet anchor here for Hillview College. Been watchful, but he's also been able to put away the bad deliveries.
He missed out there. And they have been able to put away those deliveries. And at the end of 10 overs, Hillview College 33 for 1. So let's touch on that point you made, where they have Hillview College have been able to put away the bad deliveries, and that's why they are scoring at this rate, and when they were able to rotate the strike, because every bad delivery, they were able to, if not put it away, but at least get it away for a single or 2 runs, so they're not allowed the bowlers to settle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good delivery. That one spinning past the outside edge of Ramroop's bat. Good comeback there from Ruplal. Angle from round the wicket seems to be working for him.
Still prefer seeing him bowling from over the wicket though.
I agree.
I think this around the wicket might be slightly defensive, as opposed to being attacking and looking to pick wickets.
This one is a bit shorter, nicely behind it is Ramroop. No run. It's better over here from Ruplal. It's Ruplal to Ramroop. Let's not get mixed up.
All ours.
There's a rope common in there.
They're quite capable.
Oh, that's another good delivery. Has Ramroop reaching outside the off stump for that one. This is a good over here from Ruplal. 5 dot balls. Tosses this one up. Good piece of fielding there. That's a good over. Yes, that's a maiden. So that's a maiden from Ruplal. It's 2 maidens for him. At the end of 11, Hillview College 33 for 1.
Good start here. Similar start to Presentation College. Lost the early wicket and then they're able to just form a partnership. Stem the flow of wickets. Let's see what Mendoza could do. Mendoza is well set.
That partnership you mentioned was between Lucali and Joseph.
Yeah.
Nabi. Tossed up nicely in the air and taken. Well, well, well. That's the fall. And that's the wicket they wanted. That's the wicket of Mendoza. Mendoza, he goes for 20. Again, pitched up delivery outside the off stump. Looking for that drive. But in the air, straight to the fielder at cover. Look at that. Yeah, looking for that expansive drive. Hitting across it more than with the turn. And spooned it in the air. Good catch taken there, diving forward.
Yeah, good catch from skipper Luke Ali
Yeah.
at cover. Mendoza has to go for 20. Hillview now 33 for 2. That was good from Nabi, just tossing it up.
That's what you want your spinner to do. Toss it up, look at that. Yeah, toss it up nicely. Inviting the drive.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
And this time, rather than looking for orthodox cover drive, he was looking to really slice it and find the gap. But this time, it went into the hands of the captain, the skipper. Took a nice catch. And the new batter, Kolai. Hope I pronounced it correct. Akshay Kolai.
Very capable, Ronnie.
Keepable.
Very, very capable. A man of a lot of.
So it's Nabi to continue to the new batter, Kolai. This one, he's on the back foot, punching it down the ground. The fielder at low on comes off the boundary, just a single. So the breakthrough they were looking for and the batter they wanted, that's a set batter in Mendoza. And how telling that could be, that breakthrough. Nabi. Again, a bit too full, too wide. And again, you can see Tyler just hanging on the back foot. Playing that one on the back foot. Kept a bit low as well.
Yeah.
You could see him.
5 from 21 deliveries here for Tyler Ramrup. He's starting to soak up some dot deliveries. Not that it's gonna harm him in any way, but just to not stagnate his innings.
Well, I agree. It's not gonna. Let's hope it doesn't stagnate his innings and put him in a rut where he's unable to break free and score freely. That's the problem when these youngsters get into this frame of mind, just blocking and playing there. It's difficult for them now to really look to score freely, score boundaries. Well, there's an appeal for a run out. Not out, says the umpire. So first there was an appeal for LBW. Not out, says the standing umpire. Then there was a run. And an appeal. the fielder hit the stumps and there was a appeal for run out.
All in the
Not
same
out
ball.
Not out, says the square leg umpire. Let's have a look. Yeah, that was going down the leg. That's very hopeful in appeal. And that's a good piece of fielding. The batter was very nonchalant as getting to the striker's end. But in the end, all is good and well.
Tell you what, that was a very eventful ball. Final delivery of that over. 5 for 2 after 12.
Normally you would say it's an eventful over. But in this case, it was an eventful ball.
Yeah.
All happening. Rupal to continue. Driving is Ramrup. Good piece of fielding off his own ball in there. But this is a good battle. This battle between Ruplal and Ramrup. Oh, that one. To me, I find Ramrup is on the back foot a bit too much here. He has to be careful because if Ruplal could just get that one straight and quicker, he's going to be in some trouble. Oh, this one is spinning back in. hitting him on the pads. Not what says the umpire. Let's have a look at that one again. That one spinning back in. Beating the bat. Again, looking to drive, expansive drive here. Ramrup. Again, just putting his front foot down the wicket and looking to square drive this one. He has to be careful here. This one a bit fuller, and is there a misfield, a chance of a catch, was it? Was this an opportunity? Could see from the bowler's reaction, the keeper's reaction, looked like it was a chance. Yeah, it seemed to be a chance. Well, we didn't get a good look at that one, but judging from the reactions of the fielders, seems like there was a chance there.
Most definitely. Uppish drive, another full shot induced by Ruplal.
He has the right hander now. Could he bowl the googly again? Oh, this time was the conventional leg spinner. Left alone nicely there. So at the end of 13 overs, Hillview College, 36 for 2. So the spinners into the attack and immediately picking wickets here. Ruplal, he is after 4 overs, he's 1 for 5.
Miserly.
2 maidens in that. 2 maidens. His first over was a wicket maiden. So, Nabi bowling really well also. Nabi is he has 2 overs, 1 for 3.
Yeah.
Is there another spinner in the rounds? Maybe Luke Ali?
Maybe. These two doing a good job.
This one outside the off stump. Nabi needs to attack the stumps a bit more. To the left-hander, he's just hanging the ball outside the off stump. A bit too wide. Want to encourage Ramrup to play a shot here. This time he's square driving nicely. This is into the gap. He's going to get 1. They come back for 2. And oh, that's a good throw from the deep. Well backed up in the end by Fariz Ali. And it's actually Luke Ali. 2 runs in the end. Ramrup moves to 8. Maybe College 33 for 2. 38 for 2, my apologies. Nabi. This one is short outside the off stump. Cut away straight to the fielder. That's Mohammed. And Zachariah Mohammed, he could bowl spin as well. So there are some options available for Presentation College Chaguanas. At the moment, these 2 spinners are doing a very good job. This one is driven straight down the ground. Easy single in the end. I think the spinners, I don't know if it's because of the first few shots that Tyler Ramo played to Ruplal, but they are bowling a bit too full to him. And he's just waiting for those full deliveries, getting on the front foot and just driving it down the ground. This one is full in the air, but just short of the fielder. Kulai just looking to drive that one on the onside and the offside. Sort of slice it, a sort of similar shot that Mendoza got out to. But this time he got a ticker outside half of the bat.
Yeah.
As you can see the umpire signaling for drinks after the over. Nice piece of signal there from the umpire.
Definitely. Players would be so happy to see that.
That's a nice innovation from the umpire.
Definitely.
Generally they would just after the over. But he has a nice innovation to it.
Yep.
Umpire. So change in bowling. Just get confirmation on the bowler. It looks like Joseph, Jaden Joseph. This one is short, pulled away. Jaden Joseph, one of those talented players as well. He started the season last year very well with 100 and he got injured.
No.
So he would
Back-to-back
want
hundreds, I think he
yes, and he got injured after that. So he would want to make amends this season. Joseph. Good start so far for him. I'm surprised that they took Ruplal off after 5 overs. Probably would have given him another one because he started to create some pressure. But maybe the way Ramrup was playing him, they took him off. This one is short, pulled away. They're going to get an easy single. But I like the approach now from Ramrup. Initially, we saw he was very tentative, blocking, leaving the ball. Now he's looking to be positive. He's looking to score. Maybe a message came after that in that drinks break. Well, after that wicket. Because you could see definitely after that wicket a change in his batting.
10 from 36 for Tyler Ramrup.
They are falling behind in the run rate. It's not too much of an issue, but they don't want to fall too far behind. This one is full. Worked away into the onside for an easy, well, down the ground, I should say, for an easy single. So they are falling behind, even in the Duckwood Lewis. Duckwood Lewis at the moment is 51. And they are currently 41. So probably that's the message send out. Well, we'll have a drinks break here after 15 overs. Hillview College, remember they are chasing 157 for victory. They are currently 41 for 2 after 15. We'll take a little break and be back after. Yes, welcome back here at Presentation College Ground in Chaguanas. It's a matchup between Presentation College Chaguanas and the Hillview College. Remember, Hillview College, Presentation College won the toss and elected to bat first. They made 156 for 8. Hillview College in reply, 41 for 2 at the moment. At the wicket, Ramrup, he's on 10. Kolai as well. Nabi, he continues to bowl. 3.1 overs, 1 for 7, picking up that wicket of Mendoza. Just a bit of clarification. Darius Batusing is a nephew of Saiba Batusing. Just for clarification, apologies to both of them. Nabi really bowling well here. He's into his 4th over, 1 for 7. Keeping things tight. One thing that Prez are beginning to do here, they are easily pushing that run rate up. It started at around 3 and it's now at 4.69. So they have done a good job in pulling things back here. The spinners in particular. Picked up 2 wickets as well. This one, it's not a good delivery. Ramrup, he's on 10. Batting really well, but it seems every now and then to be in a bit of trouble. Kane on the front for driving, and that's where Nabi wants him to be. He wants him to be driving. A bit too full this time. When it's a bit full, Tyler, he's getting nicely to the pitch of the delivery and driving through the line. He wants to pull back a bit so he can get, that's where he wants to be, but a bit straighter. This time you have to give credit to Ramrup. It was a good shot in closing the face of the bat as he drove that one through covers. Picks up a single at the end of over number 16. Hillview College, they are 43 for 2. Ruplal 1 for 5 in his 4 overs, 2 bowling, 2 maidens. I'm not sure why they took him off after 4 overs. Remember, it's a 40 over affair, so he just has 8 overs to bowl. So the captain, he's the main bowler, the main threat. So he has to figure out how he's going to bowl him, how much overs he's going to bowl him at a time, in order to ensure that he gives him enough opportunities to pick wickets, keep the runs down, and keep Presentation College Chaguanas in this match. At the moment, doing an excellent job. This one is swept away, but straight to the deep fielder. Just going to be a single. 1 more to Ramrup. He moves to 11.
11 from 41 deliveries. Ideal in the context. It's not a huge score thereafter Hillview College.
Joseph.
Wide delivery. Presentation College could ill afford these extras.
Joseph continues. Oh, that's a good delivery. A lot of appeal for beyond given. You can see the umpire shaking his head before he raises his hands. And from the time he starts to shake his head, you can see the batter, he knows what is coming. And that's the fall of the 3rd wicket. So Kolai, he has to go for 3. Didn't really do much. Let's have a look again. Straight delivery. Just again playing the wrong line of the delivery. And he has to go LBW. So Joseph strikes now in his 2nd over. And Hillview College 44 for 3 now.
Yeah, again, you could see as soon as that ball passed the bat, hit the pad, he knew he was in trouble there, Kolai. Right back on the crease, hit on the back leg. Have another look at it.
Yeah, definitely. He knew what was coming. He looked up immediately. Again, good strike there from Joseph. See the new batter.
Right-hander. Ramguli.
Yes, Rajiv Ramguli.
So one right-hander replaces another. Hillview College sticking to the left-right combo. Left-right combinations.
Well, it's a good plan to have the left-right combination, but you must have the right batter on strike. Right? In this case, it's the off spinner. You want the left-hander on strike to him. If it's the off spinner, well, the off spinner you want the left-hander on strike. The leg spinner you want the right-hander on strike.
Yeah.
So, yes, the left-hand right-hand combination works, but it depends on the bowler as well. So right now, as it is, the right-hander is perfect for Joseph. He already picked up one. He can pick up another. Let's see. Left arm orthodox.
Down the leg side. Good take from Zachariah.
It looks like Ramnanan has the gloves on.
Is it?
Is it?
Maybe two are similarly built.
Yes.
Similarly built.
You could be right. I think Zachariah is at covers. Is that him feeling the ball there now?
Might very well be. You look at the two of them from this distance.
They're similar, yeah.
Paint the same picture.
That's another good delivery. According to what we have here, Ramnanan, he's the keeper.
End of the over, successful one for Joseph and Perez, 45 for 3 after 17.
So according to what we have here on the scorecard, Ramnanan is the keeper.
Ramnanan, he too a young man, but he plies his trade with a Premier 1 Division club, Clark Road.
Right.
Yeah, so young man certainly with huge abilities. Nabi to continue.
Well,
Not out, says the umpire.
Fariz is pointing, his foot is not even grounded. But let's have a look. To me, it more looked like an appeal for caught behind, more than the stumping. To me, that looked close to caught behind, rather than the stumping.
It all happened so quickly.
Yeah. But nonetheless, it's a good delivery and a good take by the keeper as well.
Yeah, better spin away from.
And that's what was mentioning earlier. Just, yeah, a bit too full. He needs to pull his length back a bit because Ramrup, he's getting to the pitch of the delivery when it's too full and he's driving it nicely. So he needs to pull his length back a bit and let him drive with the ball spinning away from him. Again, a bit too full, looking for that Yorker length delivery. Nabi thought he had a chance there. But again, Nabi, he's into his fifth over. He's just 1 for 8.
Yeah, brilliant so far from Nabi.
So what was he alluding to? Look at the run rate now. It's been pushed up to 4.98.
Yeah, they gotta keep a close eye on this Hillview College because these dot deliveries are not helping their cause, and we could just feel a shift in momentum, power shift, if you like. Presentation College with a couple of wickets, and you could see now Hillview College just starting to get a little bit antsy.
And that could work against them in the sense that now they look into play shots. They will look to play shots at ball that they're not supposed to, and they could get out. So it could work for them. It could work against them as well.
Yeah.
But Ramrup, he has to be the one. He's 13 from 47. He's there. He's set. He has to be the one to take them home.
What they would not want is for him to lose his wicket, Ramrup, because he soaked up a lot of deliveries.
Yeah.
Just 13 to his name. End of the over. 46 for 3 after 18.
See the bowling card. A wicket apiece for the spinners.
Ruplal, Nabi and Joseph all amongst the wickets.
Yes. And we said it earlier, the spinners, they're the ones who are going to have a big say in this match, huh?
Yeah. Well, what this introduction with Jaden Joseph is doing is just holding back Ruplal slightly, towards the back end when batters, hopefully at that stage, they got to go hell for leather. Ruplal then becomes even more critical.
Yep, chance for a run out. Well judged run in the end. And that's exactly, you are right in that. And it's a bonus. He picks up a wicket here.
Yeah.
That's a bonus. Because all he has to do, really, he comes on to just kind of get overs in, keep the runs down. Getting a wicket is a bonus for them. If you can get more, even better. This one is worked away into the onside, an easy single. But you can see a bit more urgency now for Hillview, Hillview College. They are looking to rotate the strike, try to get runs a bit quicker. Maybe the word get out to them that the run rate now it's at 5 runs per over. And it starts to get above 6, then they start to worry. See this one, he waited on that Ramrup and he pulled that into the onside for an easy single.
But even then, you could see him just trying to manufacture something.
Yeah.
Ramrup. And pressure might be just starting to tell on him.
Correct.
And then too, that could work against Ramguli because now he knows that he needs to start taking it over because his batting partner is not that fluid. Loud appeal
again. And given. Well, you could see the batter, he was walking. He was walking. He knows he's disappointed. He missed that one. It's a straight one again. So it seems like he missed a straight ball again. Let's have a look. Well, he walked immediately.
Is it caught at slip? Is it?
Well, to me, it looked like the bat, right? But he walked immediately. Let's have a look at this again.
Well, from this angle, it doesn't really give us much. Have
Let's
a close
look
look at it here now. There's Ramguli prodding forward. Catch was taken by Ali at slip. Now let's just see. Is it?
Off the edge. Yes, it is. Off the edge. Yeah. Caught and slip. Well, it was appeal for LBW, but it was caught.
Yeah, Luke Ali.
Luke Ali went up for the catch.
Yeah, Luke Ali held on.
But the keeper and the bowler, they were appealing for LBW. But to me, it seems like it's a caught behind. It's a caught at slip.
Definitely.
Yeah. So that's why the batter, he wasn't disappointed. Because you could see he immediately turned and walked.
Well, this is good from Joseph, because he's bowling wicket to wicket. He's bowling straight, asking the batters to play around their front pad. So, Jaden Joseph, what an inspirational move this is. Into his third over. He's picked up 2 already.
Brings Singh. Adish Singh.
49 for 4. This is a precarious position to be in.
Yeah. Started really well, Mendoza. That wicket of Mendoza, that was a turning point, huh? With the loss of Mendoza, the runs started to dry up. This one full and swept away. It's going to be just a single. So now a lot on the shoulder of young Ramrup here. Could he be the one to counteract this ball in the spin attack from Presentation College Chaguanas and take his team home? At the end of 19, they have reached 50 for 4.
Yeah, 50 coming up quite some time. All
Yeah.
of 19 overs. Again, with the introduction of the spinners, you could see the momentum shifting and
Yeah.
just taking it into the
And from
hands
the
of.
first delivery,
Yeah.
with Ruplal getting that wicket on the very first delivery. And the spinners, they continuously start picking wickets. And that's the thing. It's not, okay, fine. We saw with Harichan early on, yes, he picked up wickets, but he was a bit expensive.
Yeah.
He controlled it and kept the runs down to the end. But you could see here with these spinners, they are keeping the runs down and picking wickets. So it's a sort of deadly combination here that is working against Hillview College. Luke Ali, captain. It's all spin attack now for Presentation College Chaguanas.
No surprises there. Lucali, off spinner. From around the wicket. So he'd be looking to get some pitches away from the left-handers, getting some spin outside there.
That's not a good delivery. That's a good line from him. Just outside the off stump. Asking the batter to come forward. Drive if you like. Because he's going to get that ball just to nip away or to spin away from the left-hander. Oh, that's another appeal, but it's an inside edge bat involved, more bat than pad. No signal from the umpire, so it's definitely runs.
And you can see here now pressure being applied to Ramrup because there is a slip under. It's a backward point, but it's very close in. It's almost like a catching position.
Yeah, well, they know Ramrup is the key here. If they can get him out early now, then it would be real trouble for Hillview College. It would be 5 down and then the main batter in Ramrup. Oh, that's a bit of misfield there. Diving around but missing the ball. The coach of the Presentation College Chaguanas, he doesn't like that. He's asking the players what is going on out there. Not in those words, but
Easy singles, too easy.
you're on top at this point in time. Presentation College Chaguanas, they're on top. You cannot give away the initiative. This one is ripped away, and it's going to be at least a single. And we saw that to the end of the Presentation College Chaguanas batting innings, where Hillview College was a bit sloppy in the field, and it allowed Presentation College Chaguanas to get up to that 150 mark.
Yeah. That 9-wicket partnership was very crucial.
Yeah, it's 21, 22, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
20 odd runs.
Valuable. Time would tell if those low order runs would be enough.
Yeah.
So halfway stage, 20 overs in the books, 53 for 4.
The 20 over mark, I believe. Presentation College Chaguanas was around 70, 80. It was around 80 when we said they could double that to 160.
Yeah.
So significant difference there in the runs. This one is swept away, but straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Just a single. So the singles are coming. Yes, they're getting the singles 2-3 runs and over, but they need a boundary in between to maintain the run rate. The run rate is always above 5 at the moment. The required run rate. This one looking to drive down the ground, but not timing it as well.
Yeah, before you know it, that run rate would go up past beyond 6. It's 103 needed from 118 balls.
And that's when it starts to get. This one is hoiked away. Just a single. And it's when it starts to get above 6 runs and over. That's when things start to get a bit tricky. That's when the batter starts to worry a bit.
Yeah.
So it's still okay at the moment. Still manageable. But the dot ball counts starts to go up.
Good all-round performance from Jaden Joseph. Couple of wickets. Looking to cut that one a little bit too close. So he's proven to be a good all-round talent here, Joseph. Got 32 at the top of the order for Perez. Looking to pull that one again. It's staying down a bit. End of the over. Eventful one. 55 for 4.
Well, if my calculations is correct, so far in the innings, there's around 84, 85 dot balls
To this point.
to this point. That's a lot.
Is a lot, yeah. 5 for 4.
55 for 4, and that required run rate keep pushing upwards. Well, they're way behind on the Dutton Lewis score. It's 83. So if there's any chance of rain, definitely they are no in contention. This one is edge, but good work by the slip fielder there. Frizali. Continue to bowl dot balls, and that's really important. Putting the pressure back on the batters.
Applying the squeeze now. Press. Things happen here. End of the over. 56 for 4 after 22.
It seems like it's going to be all spin attack now for Presentation College Chaguanas. Chase bowled 3 overs, Farizali bowled 3 overs. Anil Ruplal, he bowled 4, still have 4 up his sleeve. Batu Singh, he just bowled at 1. Nabi, he bowled 5, he still have 3 more. Joseph, he bowled 4, he still have 4 more. And Ali just bowled 2. So that's 4 and 3 is 7. That's 11 overs of spin remaining from their main bowlers. And then you have Luke Ali. If he bowls. So
I think we might see Ruplal back into the attack soon. He just had a conversation with his captain.
This one is outside the outer half of the bat. A chance for a run out. But he's safely in.
Rhea Jerome also offers some off break,
Yes?
isn't it?
Yes. A lot of options available.
I like how you're saying that.
Why? What do you mean you like how I'm saying that? What do you mean by that, Mr. Kadir Mohammed? This one, he's on the back foot looking to pull that one. Seems to get the toe end of the bat. Straight back to the bowler. Joseph, he's in his 5th over, 2 for 11. In his 5th over. And we said before, him picking up wickets, it's a bonus. Because he's just pretty much there to keep the runs down, get a few overs in quickly. But he's doing more than that for his team at the moment. And to add the 32 he made with the bat.
Yeah. Good all-round game.
Yeah.
99 needed from 105. Required run rate now up to 5.5.
Another dot ball. Racking up the dot balls here.
19 from 56 for Ramrup. Holds the key though.
This one, he's hitting this one straight back over his batting partner's head. Straight to the fielder at long on. And it's just another single. If they could just keep getting singles for a few overs, it would help the cause, get them back into it. This one full, whipped away, in the air and taken. Taken. And that's the wicket that they were looking for.
Well, Singh has to go for 5, looking to find the boundary. Adesh Singh only succumbs to a good running catch from Fariz Ali. And another wicket to Joseph. 59 for 5 now. Joseph has 3.
It's not Fariz. I don't think it's Fariz Ali who took that catch.
Well, let's see how good you know your players.
And it's not Fariz, it's Walsh. Come
Oh.
on. Come on. Kadir.
I apologize. I know you.
Fariz Ali's at slip. Come on. Get in the game. Get in the game. So the new batter, the captain, Ronaldo, Fornelia, yes. Sorry. Ronaldo Fornelia, the captain, had a good time with the ball, and he has to do the job with the bat now.
Sit here. A huge task for the captain. The required run rate still is not an issue, but the wickets is what is hampering the run chase for Hillview College. When they keep losing wickets at those crucial intervals, it's only giving momentum to the presentation team.
And this one is driven straight to the fielder, another dot ball, good piece of fielding. And that's a problem, when you soak up so many dot balls and then you come and get out, that's where the problem lies. So that's where Ramrup, he has to battle the end. This one is driven in the air, just short of the fielder, chance for run out as well, and he's safely home. Not a single to him, he moves to 21. Brings the captain, Fornelia to strike. How is he going to play this one? It's only 23 overs have been bowled into the 24th over. Is he going to just bide his time? Or is he going to take the attack to the bowlers and try to wrestle the advantage back in their favor? He is capable. Driving nice, he's going to get off the mark? No. Not a dot ball. Something has to give.
I think he's just got to bat. Don't want to give up another wicket here.
Oh, that one came back in. Well left there. You can see the acknowledgement from the batter. It's a good delivery. Driven down the ground. It's going to be an easy single. He's off the mark.
And this time he's going to get off the mark for Nelia.
So it's almost a runner ball now.
Yep.
96 from 97. So are you going to play just as you are? That's a wide signal by the umpire. Bide yourself some time, even if it goes to 7 runs and over. You think you are capable and good enough to get that in the last, let's say, 5 overs? 7, 8 runs and over?
Well, I think wickets in hand is still key here. They don't want to lose another. Oh,
That's
another
good
appeal.
delivery.
And you don't want to lose too much wickets, and then you get down towards the back end of the innings. So let's say with 7 overs to go, and you still need, let's say, 40 odd. But
Yeah.
then by that stage, let's say it's 8 wickets down. Chances are very, very slim at that point. But let's say you continue to bat, and at that stage, let's say at the 33rd over or so, you get to that stage with about 6 or 7 wickets. You know, you could stand a chance with a set batter at the crease.
Yeah.
It's
So you
all
think it may be wise for the captain here to just buy this time, get a few overs in, build a partnership with Ramrup here, and probably around the 30th over, look to try and see if he could score some boundaries and, you know, keep the run rate in check. Because let's say in the next 6 overs, the run rate obviously is going to jump. Let's say it jumps to around 7. That is still manageable. You can still manage that. But do you want to go another 5 overs and let it jump to 8? Or probably try to see if you can hit a couple boundaries and bring it down to around 5, 6 and manage it from there in the next 5 overs?
Yeah, it then still depends on who's at the crease.
Well, that's given that this partnership builds to that point.
Yeah,
But-
this partnership is key.
Yeah. But if they continue to lose wicket, then it's going to be problems. Because if they lose a couple of wickets again, then I don't see them batting out there 40 overs. Because with the likes of Ruplal to come back in, Nabi to come back and bowl, it's going to be difficult for the lower order batters.
Definitely.
And he's bowled him. Well, that's the wicket they were looking for, and that's the wicket they got. Joseph, he picks up the important wicket of Ramrup. He goes for 21 from 61 deliveries. And again, looking for that slog sweep. And it seemed to... Did he drag it back on? Or did it spin back on the stumps? Looked like it spin back on.
Yeah.
Spin back onto the stumps. But again, looking for that slog sweep. But it was too full. Look at this. He pretty much yorked himself.
He didn't get up at all. Look at it. From where it pitched. It just stayed down.
Oh, it got the bottom edge. It did get the bottom edge. So I did see it correct. I know my eyesight is not 100, but...
Hawkeye vision, isn't it?
So he did get a bottom edge onto the stumps. But again, trying to sweep a ball from way outside the off stump. Horizontal bat shot. We mentioned that in the first innings. And it happened again. We saw that earlier with Mohammed. And now we see it here with Ramrup. So, well, it's the fall of the 6th wicket.
Yeah. It's going downhill now for Hillview College. Ramsundar is the new batter, but 4 wickets to Joseph. Could we see another player getting a 5?
5 wicket, yeah.
Yeah.
4 for 14 from his, he's into his 6th. We saw Harry Charan at 5 for 30 from his 8th. So would you say, well, okay, Joseph, he's bowling well, keeping the runs down, getting wickets, let him bowl out his 8th?
Definitely. You're going to take the ball out of a man hand who's already picked up 4 wickets?
Well, that's what they did with Harry Charan. They allowed him to bowl his 8 and he picked up 5, right? So let's see how much Joseph can pick.
Hard taskmaster already. Joseph would
It's
be
not
happy
about
with that.
personal milestones, it's about the team.
Definitely, yeah. Point taken. But 4 for 14 in 5.3 overs.
All right, we'll give him.
You can't get another one.
Yes,
Can't
we'll
get
allow
another
him.
over, skipper.
All right, we'll give him another one. We'll give him another one. Right? This one is worked away. Ramsundar, the new batter.
Ramsundar with a black Well, it looks like tape. It looks like one of his favorite bats he's trying to preserve.
The back of the bat is black, but the face is not. That's the important part. Oh, and just playing this one with the turn, looking for a single, not there. Wisely not taking the single. That would have been trouble. You don't want to give away a wicket via the run-out route now.
No.
Now that you're in trouble, 63 for 6. Joseph, this one is driven and a trouble. Home in the end. Misfield by the fielder. Didn't pick up the ball cleanly. Had he picked up that cleanly, they would have been in trouble. So at the end of 25 overs, Hillview College struggling a bit here. 65 for 6.
I'm going to put you on the spot again, Ronnie. This type of wicket that is presented here at this venue as a batter, how would you approach an innings?
Well, to me, it's because of the way the wicket is spinning, the up and down nature, it's more front foot play. Try to get on the front foot as much as possible. And you could see Tyler Ramrup was doing that to a certain extent, trying to get on the front foot, trying to nullify the spin by getting as close as possible to the pitch of the ball. Ali continues worked away into the onside. Again, quick single. Yeah, try to play as much as possible on the front foot, get to the pitch of the ball, use your feet if possible. Try to go down the wicket. Yeah. That's the kind of thing they need to do, and we didn't see that. We saw at the time Ramrup was playing on the back foot. Even Harichan was playing on the back foot when he should have been getting forward. So that would have been my sort of tactic on a pitch like this, especially to the spinners.
Definitely. We've not seen much batters use their feet either.
Correct. And that's one way to throw a bowler off, especially if he's bowling a nice tidy line on line. Sweeping is a good shot as well. We saw Tyler did that successfully as well. He got out late in the end, but brought him a lot of runs.
I do feel as though it's not a wicket that you could sort of try to survive on. I think you got to try to score.
Correct.
You know, because
work the
at
ball
some
around.
point, one is going to have your name on it.
Correct. It's a wicket where you have to grind those runs. Those what they call ugly runs.
Yeah.
Ugly runs. You can't, you won't get that elegant shot. You have to probably work the ball around, look on the front foot and just push it in the gap and run, that kind of thing. Rotate strike. This is sort of this wicket, you need to do those kinds of things. That's in my opinion. I could be wrong.
No, it's coming from a coach. Point of view of a coach.
Again, a mix-up opportunity. Not taken. That's Mohammed. Had an opportunity, a bit of misfield, and it allowed the batters to get through in the end. At the end of 26 overs, 66 for 6, all 6.
All sixes.
All 6s.
Well, will it be Joseph again, or are we going to see a bowling change?
It looks like it's going to be a bowling change. Is it?
Well, you called it right. Seems as though Captain Luke Ali heard you and he is obliging. He is giving you what you said. Walsh. Walsh into the attack. Leg spinner.
I would have been tempted to give Joseph one more over since he picked up that wicket. Try to give him a 5. Give him an opportunity to get a 5. So he can't say that, he didn't get an opportunity. Walsh, leg spinner Walsh, short ball to start. It was a good shot in the end there from the captain. But didn't get hit it straight to the fielder.
Nah, that deserved to go to the boundary. That was a long hop.
Well, we saw a long hop brought a wicket in the first innings, so don't say that deserved to be hit for 6.
But when things are going as hard as it is now, when you get a delivery like that, you want to cash in.
Yeah,
You want to
you
cash
do.
in.
You do. This one is hit back to the ball, another dot ball.
We've had all of 26.2 overs, and the score is just 66.
Just 66.
You see just 66 with a big smile on your face, eh?
It's good cricket.
I know.
Come on, we are neutral here, Kadir.
We
Yes,
we are
we are
neutral.
neutral here.
It's all good fun. Mr. Bikram Dasi, former student of Presentation College.
This one is on the legs. Again, he got away with a bad delivery, just as you said.
Yeah, another bad delivery, and
Yeah.
again it's hit straight to the fielder.
Yeah. So that's 2 deliveries he should have put away. And it ends in 2 dot ball. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one ripping past the edge of the captain. And at the end of 27 overs, the score remains 166 for 6. A maiden over there by Walsh.
Pressure, and more pressure being applied here by Presentation College, the home team,
Defending champions.
defending champions of the league. All this action, tune into 360 TV on YouTube, Cricket 360 on Facebook. All the live cricket action, all the updates.
Tune in to hear your favorite commentator, Kadir Mohammed.
Isn't it so?
Yes.
It's good to hear. It's good to hear, Mr. Grandas. 91 from 78. Run rate now is gone up to 7.
So we mentioned it, we call it. We said if it gets that 30 over mark, and the run rate jumps to 7 or 8, it's going to be trouble. And we were hoping that the Ramrup would have still been there. But he is gone now. And the run rate continues to climb.
Yeah, it's only going to climb from here. But, you know, looking at it from the point of view of Hillview College and Captain Fornelia, he would not want to give his wicket away at this stage. He would want to fight.
And as you say that fight, I like the approach of Ramsundar here. He looking to take the attack to the bowlers. And that's exactly what I alluded to. Could they have done this? Well, I was thinking maybe the captain would have done it. But if Ramsundar does this here and shakes the bowlers up a bit, hit a couple boundaries, just as he's doing there. Look at that. He forces the Luke Ali, who was bowling really well. He bowls a wide now.
Yeah.
Because of that intent on the previous ball. So because of that now, would it force Luke Ali to bowl something different where he's going to hit it?
Ooh.
That's a close one. That's a good leave. That's a good leave. That's a good leave. I thought he was going to hit that one straight down the ground. He was in position. Look at that. He was in position and then left it.
Whoa.
He was in position to hit it down the ground and then left it. But
Perilously close.
yeah, but could he over to do this and shake up the bowlers? Here we go again, looking for that big shot. This is good. I like this intent here from Ramsundar because, as you said it, am I going to just play the ball, and one is going to come with my name on it?
Yeah.
And 30 balls on the road, I only have 10 runs to my name. When I could go after the bowlers, probably get a quick 10 or 15 from 10 deliveries, and probably shift the momentum back in our favor.
And I think that's where Ramrup sort of lost the plot slightly, you know. I want to give him some credit too, because at that stage Wickets was falling around him and
Yeah.
he wanted to be the one to bat through. But just to apply some pressure back onto the bowlers, he wasn't able to do that to
Yeah.
a large extent. And then you saw that in the end, looking to go the aerial route in search of a boundary, he gave his wicket away.
And this one is pulled away. They're going to get one. That's all they're going to get. They should have been looking for two there. I think they should have gotten two there. It's just one run in the end. At the end of over number 28, Hillview College, they are 69 for 6. In some trouble, Kadir.
In some trouble. Huge trouble. The required run rate 7.3. 88 needed from 72. 6 wickets down. Presentation College here well and truly on top.
Yeah.
Must be said.
It's good to know. It's good to know, Kadir.
Not that you don't know, but just for context.
Okay. It's nicely putting it in context.
Well, for nearly 4 from 16, what can he offer?
Oh, that's another good delivery and appeal. And the keeper is showing that the batter was out of his ground. His foot was probably on the line. Let's have a look. We're not in the best vantage point, but let's have a look. Did he drag that foot out?
Feet never went anywhere. Ramnath keeps making a mess of his stumps every time the ball passes the bat.
He's giving the umpire some work to do.
There.
So driven straight to the fielder. Not timing it there. No timing on that shot. As you can see, it's really, the wicket is slow. It's difficult for the batters to really time the ball. That's why the spinners is so important on a wicket like this. And this one is in the air, straight to the fielder. And the captain has to go looking to paddle this one behind square. But only managed to hit that fielder at that short square leg position, or short fine leg position.
Yeah.
On the 45. Straight to him. He didn't have to move.
Look at his mode of dismissal. Good intent, but wrong execution.
Yeah, he
He's
was
just
looking,
trying to help it.
yeah, he's looking to hit it more finer.
Yeah.
Had he get it a bit finer, that would have been 4 runs using the pace of the bowler. Because you can see Walsh is really pushing it through a bit. But he only managed to hit it straight to the fielder. And that's 7 down. Hillview College in some trouble here. 69 for 7. Over number 28. 88 runs required from 69 deliveries now. New batter. Roshan Budu. Roshan Budu, the new batter. Walsh picks up his first. Look at it again. Just helping it into the fielder's hand. He didn't have to move. He just shuffled around and took an easy catch.
Just trying to help it behind square, but picked out the fielder to perfection.
Yeah. It's not going your way. It's not going your way.
Nope.
So Walsh picks up his first. It's Budu. Let's see what he can do. This one is slow. Walsh is on tippy toes. Just looking to play this one in front of him.
2 deliveries to go on. Not a run scored off of Walsh's bowling just yet.
And the wicket. This one is cut away, but straight to the fielder. Good field placing here. Good field placing by the captain. We didn't mention that, but you have to give him credit. The batters have been hitting the fielders more often than not. So that goes to show his field placement has been really good. Again, cut away. This time he's going to get a single. Spoils the over for Walsh. So at the end of over number 29, Hillview College 70 for 7. Walsh 1 for 1 in 2 overs.
Brilliant spell from Walsh so far. Going all the way of Presentation College, Chaguanas at this present moment.
Talk about the spinners. Rupal, 4 overs, 1 for 5. Nabi, 5 overs, 1 for 9. Joseph, 6 overs, 4 for 16. Ali, 5 overs, none for 12. And Walsh, 2 overs, 1 for 1.
If you're a supporter of Presentation College or you're affiliated in any way, you're going to be very, very happy with what you've seen so far. It's been clinical. The batting, though, has not been where they would have wanted it to be, but again, you're going to take everything into consideration. The first game of the season, players still trying to find their best form, get accustomed to the wicket. Training on a wicket and then playing a game on a wicket, pressure of the game is going to take its effect. So everything being considered, it's been a good performance so far from Presentation College. I think they signaling here now that they want to wrap things up. Alexander Chase back into the attack. Switch of ends.
So getting the fast bowler back on to try and wrap things up. 87 needed from 66 deliveries. And you mentioned the batters didn't do too well for Presentation College Chaguanas, but I must step in and this is a loud appeal for LBW. No, probably pitching down the leg side. But the bowlers for Hillview College, they did an exceptional job. Up front the pacers, then the spinners came in, kept things tidy, picked wickets constantly. So you can't just say, okay, yes, the batters didn't do too well. Yeah, but why? Because the bowlers bowled pretty well to them.
Take nothing away from Hillview College.
Kept it nice and tight. Fielding was pretty good, except coming down to the end. This one is down the leg side, off the pads. It's going to be just a single. Let's see what the umpire, leg by signal by the umpire.
But in saying that, though, before the start of this game, if you would ask any player from Hillview if they would chase 156, if they would take that as a target score, I'm sure everyone is going to say yes.
Definitely.
So it was a good bowling effort.
Correct.
But again, the batting didn't come up to scratch. Again, too, they would learn from these situations. And learn from their mistakes, you would hope, going forward.
I think the problem was too many dot balls. Remember I said I'm sure the count dot balls probably reached about close to 100. That's too much. So I think that's one thing they would need to take into consideration moving forward. Probably look at rotating the strike a bit more. Had they done that, as Mendoza would, he did exceptionally at the start of the innings. He was putting away the bad ball, rotating the strike nicely. But with the fall of his wicket, that's when things started to go awry. Again, Ramsundar looking to be aggressive. This is good from him. and this is good. Okay, it's a difficult task, right? Getting 8 runs and over or more now, it's a difficult task for Hillview College, considering you're 7 down. So am I just going to block it out, bat out my overs, or am I going to try and see how much I can eke out, how much runs I can eke out? Try to put the pressure back on the bowlers. With net run rate being an issue, try to score runs.
It's just not happening for Hillview College. It's been good bowling from Presentation College. All the bowlers on show. But that dot ball, that thing when it comes to dot ball and rotation of strike, it's been a plague that has not been with just youth level or secondary schools cricket. Has been something that is happening right from the top.
Yeah. Good. Oh, this is a appeal for LBW. Seem to be going down the leg side. Ian Bishop speaking a lot about that
Yeah.
of late. Dot ball percentage, especially for the West Indies. It's too high.
Definitely. So 30 of us done, 72 for 7. And here is where we're going to take another drinks break, and we'll be back with more action on the next side.
Yes, good afternoon again. Welcome back to Presentation College in Chaguanas. We had the Presentation College ground in Chaguanas, Central Trinidad, for this premiership match between Presentation College Chaguanas and Hillview College. Remember, Presentation, they won the toss and elected to bat first. They posted a modest total of 156 for 8. Hillview in reply, they are currently 72 for 7 after 30 overs. In some trouble here. The spinners has done the job for Presentation College as well as Hillview College. Harry Charan, he picked up 5 for 30. Full delivery, pitched up delivery, looking to hit downtown was Ramsundar, but not making the connection that he wanted. Another dot ball. So welcome back, Kadir Mohammed, Mr. Kadir Mohammed.
Ball not coming up really.
Yeah, keeping low, going
Scooting
between
through,
his
yeah.
legs.
Budu has to go for 172 for 8.
78 for 8, actually. Eight wickets down now. Hillview College staring down the barrel here. And you can see Budu trying to be a bit aggressive there and trying to play an aggressive shot. And the ball keeping low. And that's the advantage of bowling straight. The ball keeping low. There's a chance of either LBW or bowl. This time it went through his legs and bowled him. So that's the advantage of wickets like this, you know, bowling straight.
Straight lines is the order of the day.
Yep.
On these types of surfaces. So, Jordan Mohammed, the new batter.
Bowled well for his team. Now he has to do the job with the bat.
$78 for 8 after 31. Jaden Joseph standing out, 32 top scored for Perez and leading the wicket charts, 4 for 16 from 6 overs.
Yeah. Chase to continue from the southern end. Perez looking to wrap up this last couple of wickets early, quickly. 79 required from 54. The run rate now has jumped up to 8.78.
Yeah, that's worrying.
Yeah. And we called it earlier, saying if around the 30th over, if that run rate jumps up, it will still be manageable, but losing the wickets, that's the key. This one again kept low. That one kept low. Had he bowled that straight, it would have been another wicket. Well, Chase got one like that, similar when he was batting.
Dishing out some of his own minutes.
He got one like that, but it was outside the off stump when he looked to play that expansive drive. This time, it wasn't straight. Let's see if he can keep this one straight. This time down the leg side. Good work from the keeper. A chance of a run out? No. Missed. So there was an opportunity for a run out there. I think Mohammed was slow to react from the non-striker's end.
Well, Chase into his 5th over, just conceded 9. So this has been a good second spell from him into his 2nd over of his 2nd spell.
Yeah. It's 3 overs. What a bit expensive.
Yeah, wasn't that effective with the new ball, but
Yeah.
coming back here now and proving to be difficult to get away. Oh, just out of his reach.
And he's gone. This time, and it looks like that man Joseph again. Is it Joseph? With that direct throw. Let's see. So there was a chance of a catch. Didn't take it. And then the non-striker, where was he going?
Ramson totally ball watching.
Yeah, and definitely not even close.
It was never his call to begin with.
Correct.
Ball went behind his back.
Yeah, that's what I said. Where was he going?
Well,
he's going back to the dugout. That's where.
we know for certain where he's heading now. 79 for 9. Writing on the wall now.
No?
Well, we could definitely see it.
And yes, it was Joseph with the run out. So he's all over the place. Direct hit. There you go.
Yep. Catching Ramsuda well short. So Juman is the final man in for Hillview College.
Did a job with the ball. Bowled really well. Picked up the wicket of Joseph.
Yeah. But we were saying this though, that if Press could get to 150, it could be very, very demanding.
Yeah.
And well, so it's proven to be, because the bowlers have certainly came out there, especially the spinners, and really gone to work on the Hillview College batters. Joseph in particular was excellent with his 4 wickets. Ruplal, 2 4 overs, 1 for 5. Take
2 maidens in that.
Yeah, and he was the one to start it.
Yep. Bowled Harry Charan with his first delivery.
Yeah, ever since he got that wicket, things just took a downward trend.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it since then, because Mendoza was going well at the other end. But it's with the fall of Mendoza wickets, that's when they started to absorb a lot of dot balls, and the wickets started to fall because of that. And then it started to go downhill. Because while Mendoza was there, they were scoring well.
Yeah.
Looking for that big hit down the ground. And striker is asking, hit the stumps. Go ahead. He wants to get out.
He's had enough. He's had enough. He's had enough.
And Truman, it seems like he doesn't want to be there.
Well, it was a good drive. Good drive from Mohammed. Came off the middle of the bat.
And he's bowled him. The off stumps out of the ground. And that's the end of the match. Let's have a look at that. Keeping it straight. And that one kept a bit low and knocks the off stump out of the ground. And Presentation College, the Chaguanas, they have won this match by 77 runs.
In the end, very, very comfortable for Presentation College. And what a way to kick off the 2025 Secondary Schools Cricket League season with a win at home in front of supporters, teachers, parents. Must be a good feeling for all of these boys, these young men. And it's been a clinical performance. Got 156, and in the end, they was able to defend that.
Yeah, defended they did. Bowling Hillview out for 79 in 32 overs. Exact. The batting card quickly. Harry Charan, he was bowled for 3. Mendoza, he went for 20. Ramrup, he went for 21. He tried his best. 21 from 63 deliveries. Kolai, he went early for 3. Ramguli, he didn't last long either. He went for 1. Singh, Adit Singh, he was 5 from 18 deliveries. The captain, Ronaldo, he went for 4 from 19. Ramsundar, he went for 9. Budu, he didn't last long either. 1. Jordan, he was the last man bowled for Jordan Mohammed, that is, bowled for no score. Juman, he remained on the non-striker's end where he wanted to stay. And bowling, this is good reading. If you are a Presentation College Chaguanas fan. Chase, 5 overs, 1 for 9. Farizali, he bowled 3 overs, none for 13. Anil Ropla, he bowled 4 overs, 1 for 5, including 2 maidens. Darius Batu Singh, he bowled 1 over for 6, none for 6. Alim Nabi, he bowled 5 overs, 1 for 9. Jaden Joseph, again, he is star bowler. 6 overs, 4 for 16. Luke Ali, he bowled 5 overs, none for 12. And Walsh, in the end, he bowled 3 overs. He picked up 2 for 6. In the end, as you said, Kadir, clinical performance from Presentation College Chaguanas. They start off this tournament with a victory in their home ground. They won by 77 runs. A few words from Kadir as we wrap up this one.
Yeah, good performance from Presentation College. A win by 77 runs at home against the traveling Hillview College team. So we hope that you've enjoyed this one from all of us here at Cricket 360. We thank you for viewing and do look forward to more live cricket action